survive. No another perfection. We found each other just in time to carry on this accursed climb. Will we stand together in the end? One more floor open the door to love or home or freedom or truth. Living family, or will revenge make it through? Our desires light the fires within us. There's a strength because of a friend. Together we stand as one, hand in hand, fearless and ready to recall our lives with tortured souls. Will this climb return us home? Da 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 da. We recall, we recall, we recall. Da 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 da. We recall, we recall, we recall. We recall.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to Towers and Gods, episode 116. You're not imagining things. We're still on the 74th floor for perhaps a few minutes longer, which is going to be interesting. It's been a few weeks, but we are back, and we have some fun surprises planned in store for today. So stick around. It's going to be a fun episode. We're starting the new arc today, which is going to be great. There's like one piece of hair that's bothering me. It's like sticking down. It's weird. Sorry, I had to get that out of the way before we continue.
Don't
It's
pull an
distracting me.
alfalfa.
Let's just cancel.
Don't pull
It's
an
not
alfalfa.
worth it. It's not worth
You're
it.
right. It's over. It's cheating.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, Sunwoo could not be here today. However, as everyone in this call can attest to, he promised that he would be here for the remainder of the year.
Forever.
He did say
No,
forever.
That was his turn.
I know he said forever,
Forever.
You
but
did say
like,
forever.
there is an in-canon reason that we're gonna explain. But don't worry, he will be back for the remainder of the entire series, apparently. So
Forever.
yes, you can get. Even after the series is done, he will continue to be here on Fridays.
And I promise all of
forever.
you. I promise all of you.
We're gonna
he
hold
will
him to
break
it.
That. He
Yeah.
will break that.
So if he
He's
breaks
bold.
it, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna try to hold him to it. You know.
But we love you, son. We
By all
love you.
means.
I want to introduce the rest of the cast here. We have Isaiah as Kun Jong Se. How's it going, Jong? Isaiah.
Yo,
everybody?
yo, what up? I don't really have an intro planned, but I'll show you guys what
Okay.
I showed them before we started, which was I was cleaning my house today, and I found a replica of Sasuke's sword that I bought like when I was in high school. And
Sick.
so basically now I'm going to be reenacting all of Jong's kills live
Oh,
on
YouTube
camera.
is like, shut it down.
Just don't
Toss
hit
the
green
tomato
screen.
in the air. Ketchup bottle in the air.
Sound
Damn.
effects and
Ugh.
ketchup, sound effects and all. So look forward
No,
to
you
that.
could use the green screen as added effect. Yeah,
true.
have some background.
Every time I see your green
Mhm.
screen, I feel like it's a waste.
Fruit
Like we should
Ninja.
use it for something, you know? So that's a good idea, Milios. We have Milios as Brack Bronson, richest man in the tower. How's it
You know,
going?
just one jump to me like that, like that's crazy. But
I'm
hello.
sorry.
I don't know any other words outside of hello and then, oh, never mind. No, I don't. But yeah. Hey people. Quick question though. Like, have you ever? You know what? This ain't the time for that. Hello. I'll see you all
You
later.
can't just tease us like that. What's going on?
I just did.
Damn. You're not wrong.
He still has the DM power. No,
Jeez.
he's too powerful.
He said,
Jeez.
please look forward to it.
Yep. We have Ruka as Ace. How's it going?
Good. This is why one of the reasons you should join the Discord, because a while ago I made a bet on the Discord, you know, that if Eden and Victor got back together, I would wear a green beret.
Let's
Like
freaking
how Victor does. We love it. We love to see it. So the odds were pretty good in my favor. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think that I would lose the bet. And we're still not entirely sure. So this is gonna be on for like half the show, okay? Because we don't have official canon confirmation that they're actually together. But
They're
a
together.
deal's a deal. So, you know, if you want to make bets in the Discord, this is the result of that. I hope you're happy.
Fair enough.
Those who get me to it. So
Well, chat
Yeah,
is
there you
saying
go.
you're rocking it way better than Victor, which
Oh,
I personally
That's
make
take
sure he
offense
hears
to
that.
it.
That is
make
true.
sure he
That
hears
is true.
that.
Yeah, that's true.
How is he gonna hear that the person play? Never mind. All right, we have Hannah
You're right
as
there. Just
Hannah.
settle
Last
on,
but
Joe.
certainly
Just
not least, as Ha Eden. How's it going, Hannah?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Like Ruka said, there's Discord fun down in the description. Don't forget to like and subscribe to this man's channel because, you know, he's climbing the tower and climbing the subscribers on YouTube. The man is up to 86.6K. Can we get him to 90K, folks? Hit the like, hit subscribe.
I would never
maybe
say that.
join as a member or come in the chat and see if somebody will drop you a membership. Come enjoy what
I
this
mean-
new arc will unfold.
I will say I did make a video this week, which is like insanely
did.
rare for me, so that's
Check
cool.
that out.
I do make videos sometimes, so I appreciate that, Hannah. So if you're wondering what we are and who we are and what we're doing here, this is a D&D series inspired by Tower of God. So it's set thousands of years before the Tower of God webtoon series, and we're acting out a story as if it was a prequel to current Tower of God. So yeah, we're Team Recall, you know what I mean? One of our cast members couldn't make it today, but he will be here next Friday, and yeah, we got lots of stuff in store today. I want to read off some donations really quick, and then we'll get started with we're gonna do a bit of an epilogue to the previous arc. Gonna take a few minutes, and then we're gonna jump into the time skip, and we're gonna have a time skip discussion, which I know some of you enjoy, so look forward to that. We have Adam Spencer, who became a member. Thank you so much, Adam. We have Master Gold, the 1999 super chat. Kirby Fact in Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, and Kirby Plant Robobot. Sorry, Kirby can get the copy ability called Smash. This ability gives Kirby their moveset from the Super Smash Brothers games. That's really creative, actually.
Hey.
That's really fun. I heard that they made up Meta Knight's Final Smash and Brawl, but then in an official Kirby game, he ends up using it like later on. So that's kind of cool that Smash starts a bunch of It makes sense because the creators are the same. Thank you so much, Master Gold. I give a Kirby fact right back. That's rare. I'm just proud of myself. Thank you so much, Gold. DQ Senpai, thank you for the membership. 30 months. DQ Senpai, thank you so much. Long-standing member. And then we have Too Easy, Too Breezy, the $10. Thanks for the content. Dude, thank you so much to you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And then Cataclysm Druid gave 40 gifts. 40 gifted memberships. That's awesome. 40 more people who get to use Towers and Gods emotes. Thank you so much, Cataclysm Druid, for being so supportive of the series and the channel. Always appreciate you. Guys, with that said, is there anything else before we begin?
Yes.
Oh.
Hey, chat. I'm gonna put this in the chat because I see you. No spoiling Tower of God or hinting or anything. I'm gonna smack you. I have moderation powers. Also, this is an 18+ show.
It
Viewer
is.
discretion is advised.
Dude, if you spoil the Tower of God stuff, I don't want to say
I have
it.
the ban hammer.
I have
the
Yeah.
I have the
thank you.
ban hammer.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I will. Yes.
I will wield it with a mighty prowess.
Yes. The
Be
slightest
on
thing.
your behavior,
Hannah will
chat. Smack, smack, smack.
Smack you. Anyone else? Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Going once?
In the words of the great Ruby, there is no rest, there is no love, there is no hero in the end that will rise above. You know, we're gonna leave it at that.
Beautiful.
We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't know what that was, but we're fine.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and get started. Last arc, right? Or I guess I should say last episode, right? We had this climax to the fight, the internal struggle, which became an external struggle between Brack and the personalities within him. We had blue, red, silver, and green eyes all in conflict with one another before the Nessie monster was summoned, and the rest of Team Recall had to fight back the being within Brack before finally it conceded to the Brack that we all know and have loved and climbed with. And that's where we're going to pick up. We're going to kind of wrap up the storyline as far as like wrapping up anything else that was left undone. And then we'll go from there. So I'm gonna go ahead and play some a little sad music or something, and then Milios, I'll toss it to you first.
Okay. Above the table, real quick. What weapons did y'all give back to Brack? Just the scythe, right?
For now, I think so. Chime in if someone disagrees, but I think that's right.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea.
Yeah, it's been like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Shion had the
think-
gauntlets.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know she had the gauntlet.
All I remember.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I think we just threw the other ones. We threw the scythe backward, like away from Brack when he was having that moment.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
he had the harpoon himself. So
Yep.
that is
All right.
only the scythe, I believe.
Cool.
So I will say, Brack walks away from the group because last he remember, everybody was huddled together. He walks away from the group. He turns to look at the graves. He takes a look at both the harpoon and the scythe. Notice the two graves in front of him. And then for the third grave, he notices that something is missing. And he turns to ask the team, hey, did something come out of that third grave?
Shion kind of clears her throat. You could tell there's like a bit of like, after the fight was over, you could tell that she is impressed with whatever these were. So she was a bit distracted and kind of like, and just kind of getting over the situation. But she'll shake it off and walk over and hand you the gauntlets. Here you go, Brack. And she looks up into your eyes and smiles.
Thank you. You did well, Tiger Empress. Brack turns back to the graves. He looks at the harpoon. He looks at the scythe. He looks at the gauntlets. And just given the assimilation process, all memories have converged into him. And so he knows the history of each of these weapons. And he begins to bury them, essentially, starting with the gauntlets of core. As he buries them into the grave, he just says to himself, such a young age, we earned these, huh? All we ever wanted was just something that would allow us to control our Shinsu better as we strike. You were more than just a son. You were actually a defender. And then Brack just takes the harpoon and he chisels something on the grave of 8, or as it said there, Brack Bronson. And I'll reveal that later. You don't gotta worry about that. Then he moves on to Kilt. And he begins to bury the scythe. And he says, for all that you taught me, the one thing that I will forever take with me is sometimes things are necessary and sometimes they aren't. But that doesn't mean that we just have the right to kill whoever we want. Sometimes diplomacy matters above all. And he buries the scythe and moves on to the third grave, which is Kane's. He looks at the harpoon, all the many memories that he himself has with this weapon. The many jams that it's got him out of, the many times that he's attacked with it, some of the times that it caused him to actually fall, the floor did it, and then he just thinks to himself, thanks for everything, Dad. Even in death, you tried to protect me. But I think I'll be able to protect myself from here on. And he compresses the harpoon smaller than it used to be to kind of like the size of this pen. He places it in the grave and he buries it gently into the grave. He looks up at the ceiling of the floor Thank you guys. Without you, there wouldn't be me. And now I can be exactly what this tower needs for me to be. And he stands up. He dusts off his pants. Because right now he has on the other suit because 8 took over.
Right, true. Okay.
And he goes, I can't wait to be dressed back in red. I don't know how I was able to do this before, but that is what it is. How you guys doing?
Victor waits.
Are you okay, Brack?
I'm fine.
You sound like me.
No, Red Leader. No. No. See, my fine just means that I'm good. Your fine means that I'm bottling it up. I'm not bottling anything up. I've accepted this.
Okay.
Okay? And I also remember that there was a little conversation that we had in the workshop, and then he also talked with you in this place called Arc, a Limbo, whatever it was, where that guy was singing all the time, and then there was another conversation we had a while back where you decided to backtrack all of that. Don't worry about all that. I got plans for you, Red Leader.
We'll unpack that later.
No. It's nothing bad. It's just, it's a project that I have working on, helping the kids. And I know that, with your motherly nature, you would love to help some kids.
Oh, shoot.
Sure. She like gives him an incredulous look like, what have you been up to?
Yeah.
Nothing terrible. I promise. I'm just trying to be the man that my father saw that I could be.
And that we knew you were always. She like tap him on the chest.
Blue Leader!
Yes, Brack.
Whatever you need, I'm there.
Thanks.
You got it, Scamp. Pink Demon!
What?
You okay?
She's got like the blue essence tattoos like fading off of her body. She looks awful. Yeah, I'm great. I'm hungry though.
Brack goes into his inventory and he pulls out some of the still freshly cooked moss gator.
I don't know if that carries or that travels well.
Look
sure?
like it'll make a good sandwich.
Are you sure it's sanitary?
Let's see. Vicky, is it sanitary?
Oh yeah, if he eats it first, then it's fine.
Let me roll survival. He is examining.
The party lost
Moss
Poon
Gator.
Victor that day. It was
Well,
a tragic
it was
He's gonna
accident.
take a
No
little
one's
nibble.
fault.
That's gonna be a 10. He's gonna take a little nibble.
Oh, buddy.
I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's good.
I don't know if it's lie or if it's truth.
I'm telling the truth. You don't trust me. I'm actually, Brack. While you're talking to me, can I just say, I'm very proud of you. You know, whether it was because of your memories or personalities or whatever was going on in your head, you were carrying a burden all this time, and yet you've maintained this contagious positivity that I don't know if we could have climbed without. And I appreciate that, man. He like punches your shoulder.
Positivity.
think you're one of the reasons I am who I am. Despite all the shenanigans, you're a good dude.
Brack looks at him. For anybody that's seen the meme with like the little puffed up lip face. You sure that was me? I remember someone else, you know, a frog-like gentleman.
Ha! Yes, both of you certainly did bring a lot of positivity to this team, but we're talking about you right now. Don't worry, I'll send all my love letters to Damien. I'm kidding. I'll send.
What's in
We're
this
ready to
gator,
watch this
man?
one.
I'm talking to you,
Crazy.
and I mean it. You. Okay, it's not a joke. I'm not joking. I'm being serious.
All right. And then he just gets in close to Victor because now he has the memories that Killed has.
Ace is slowly backing up with the game.
If you ever lie to me again
Oh shit.
and put another one of our teammates in jeopardy,
Oh my god.
I'm going to kill you.
He
And it ain't going to be a gentle killing either. It's going to be rough.
So when you say that,
Sir.
he like.
And I'm talking about
Damn
you
it!
too.
I'm trying to focus. All right. So he like he gets serious, even more serious than when he was saying like you're a good dude. Okay. Deal.
That goes for you too. Don't put yourself in jeopardy either.
Yeah.
All right? And then he just pats him on the head. Now get out of here, you lovable scamp.
What? No, we're on a team. Like,
I don't mean get out of the area. I mean get away from me.
He really said, but I live here.
Now scram. Jesus.
Wow.
All right. And then he looks at Shion, Tiger Empress. You wanted those gauntlets, didn't you?
What? No, we've been working on the. I thought they were interesting. Is all. Who made them? The craftsmanship.
From what I was told, they're
amazing.
B rank gauntlets.
Oh wow.
They have an incredible way of bringing out the best in you. But I don't want that handicap. It wasn't me that earned them. And he just looks at the grave. But it was him. And I'm pretty sure, as you all seen, I'm not him. He is a whole different beast. I don't even think I would be able to control him. But I promise that I'll do what I can to find you something that's better than those. I mean, after all, I am Big Bank Brack. There's no coin in this tower that I can't spend to get what I need.
So he's like sponsoring the mechanics? Bag it,
No,
Shion.
no,
That's
no.
right. I guess that's a good.
That's
point.
basically what that is, Brack.
Yeah.
That's sponsoring Tiger Empress.
She's a mechanic.
No, she's a fighter.
Is it exclusive? Brack, okay. Jokes aside, I never thought of it that way. You want to earn. You want to earn your strength and not have it be given to you by luck or by someone else above you. So, if I want gauntlets like those, or the proper skill enough to wield them, I'll do it on my own. Well, not really on my own. She'll look at Ace and Hugo and see, you are wise. And she'll like get close, and then she'll give you a hug. I feel like she's never really given you a hug before, at least one like
Her
this.
arms are not wrapping all the way
No.
around his body.
No.
She's too short.
It's one of these. Yep.
Brack just looks down at her. He looks over at Jong, looks at her. He gives her a head pat while he's looking at Jong like, see, my hands are right here. My hands are right here. And as he's giving her a head pat, he just whispers, use this grave as a break the bank. Don't say anything now. But if you do want them, and if I'm not around or something happens to me, they're yours.
Oh my god. Sorry, that was me. That was not Shion. She'll just, like, nod and then, like, unwrap her arms and just kind of walk away like, wow, okay. Yeah, that's Brack, all right.
Right. Little Leaf.
She'll smile sadly at you.
We've been through many adventures together, Little Leaf. From the throne.
To the vomit cannon, yeah, you mentioned it.
Yeah, god
Quite
daggone right. The vomit cannon was a beautiful and bestest adventure. My bad, not adventure. Invention. Ever created by the great weaponsmiths of the tower. And it all came from your mouth. Thank you, literally, for everything that you've done.
She looks like she's biting back something, but she just nods. She knows she's gonna let you have this. She nods with a smile.
And for what it's worth, I'm glad you came along. And I'm glad we got you out of that hellish place.
Only
No
because
kid
you all
deserves to
rescued
be
me.
there.
I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. And if you ever need to talk about all of that, let me know. Maybe I can relate to some of it and help. You might still see me as little, but I have experiences now that even you don't have. That's got to count for something, right?
To me, you will always be a Little Leaf, regardless of how old you get. Just remember, I'm older.
Right. That won't ever change. Unless I go into the void again and the
No.
Okay.
You will remain Little Leaf.
I wouldn't want to be anything else.
Good.
So obviously Sun isn't here, but is there anything that Brack would want to say to Will?
Let's take down your family.
Let's go. Hell yeah. I think he'd be like, amen. All right. Very good. Aside from the wrapping up of all of that, there was particularly one other main mystery that was kind of overshadowing, or I guess not overshadowing, but in the background of all of this. That being the person who sent the bounty hunters after all of you. Now, obviously, you had the big fight with the bounty hunters. Some of them died. Some of them, they walked away having been defeated, their job having been incomplete, going their own separate ways. And Ace, you had obtained Makarov's pocket. There wasn't a ton of info that you found out initially, but I'm assuming that as you all continue, head to the testing bureau on the 74th floor and whatever else and such, that you would have continued to look into the matter. Is that a fair assumption? So,
Yeah.
While you're examining it one of these days, and you're kind of just seeing if there's anything that you can make out, suddenly you receive a message on the pocket. Little message pops up. The sender is not named. The number is not a number you are familiar with. And the message is short. It's simple. And it basically just says, I'll kind of briefly summarize it here. I thought I had it spelled out, but It essentially says the mission is off. Addressed to Makarov, you would assume. Our plans have changed. We'll be handling this in a new way. Take care. Assumedly not aware of Makarov's fate at the hands of Team Recall. Is there anything you want to use with that info now, or what do you think?
She'd probably, relay it to the team.
Okay.
And wonder if anyone would have an idea of, like, should we keep impressions up that he's alive?
Okay.
And reply or save the number or something like that. This is a very open thing that the team has been collaborating on. She would make sure that they
Right.
were involved.
Okay. Yeah. Would any of the team members have any ideas?
We know for certain that Makarov is dead, though, right? Like, this was
You
said.
buried him. You buried him in...
Yeah. I
Okay,
mean, there's no point.
28 days later, he could have came out the grave, but I don't think we have any inclination, and you said that it was like one of the people that was with Timian during that time.
Mm-hmm.
I think Brack would just reiterate past things, so Red Leader. You remember that one time you had to bail me out of jail?
Yes.
The very first time.
Yes, first time. Mm-hmm.
There were these shadow guys, and they said that they wanted to take us there. I mean, the bounty hunters were working with a shadow guy, from what we heard. So I don't know if that old man is behind it, but maybe we should give Team Blessing a call. Because the last time he was after still young, or little young.
Right. Well, we should definitely touch base with them if they're... I think we gave them a heads up after the great family gathering, but with this development, I don't know, maybe should we potentially pose as Makarov, or maybe pose as like somebody that said, tell them that he died? Maybe try to get some money out of it?
I don't see much point. I mean, if the job has changed, it doesn't matter whether he's alive or dead.
Maybe we just keep his line open. See
Or
what
maybe-
jobs come through and whatnot.
Could. Or we could reply and ask them if he could still be involved in the plan and get some more information.
It's tricky.
Sounds risky. Yeah.
That's fair.
Maybe we can find a way to trace the pocket or something.
Well, if we get the number, Jong, you've got contacts to look stuff like that up, right?
Yeah. I could look into it. Maybe even Wu.
Brack rubbing on
yeah.
his Brack
He
rubbing
did-
on his chin. He just asks, "Why don't we just confront him?"
Brack, if somebody hired this man to kill us, and that somebody doesn't want to be named and can't be traced, it means this plot's a lot bigger than one person.
Blue
It's
Leader
smarter.
didn't hire him to kill us. To capture.
My point still stands, is that all the parties involved are unknown. So it's smarter to gather information. Watch our backs.
Also, I forgot, Wu also sent out that picture. So, scratch what I said.
Right.
Yeah.
He sent out that picture as well as the threats, so keeping this open isn't as effective as I thought it would be. And
Right.
clearly they haven't, or they have seen it.
Well, if they haven't seen it, I'm sure they will.
Yeah. So,
So they
Probably
know their
best
plan
to let it-
failed, which is probably why they changed it.
yeah.
They're on
But I
defense.
thought Makarov was in that picture.
He was.
So, guess
Better
it's
to
a
let it lie.
bit of a puzzle game. So we'll guess keep an eye
Wait a
on it.
minute. If Wu sent that picture and Makarov was in the picture, that message could have been sent for us.
That's what I'm saying. It's a game.
Ah, Victor
It's
says.
turning into a headache.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like one of those who back and forth. Carry on.
So I guess all we can do is wait for their next move, and then we respond accordingly, and just keep things close.
I think that's smart.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'll hang on to it then.
Sounds good.
And I'll be in contact with Sil Young. You know, we talk often, so I'll update him on everything.
All right.
Very good.
No, little young, I said hello.
No.
You will?
Listen, Brack, I know it's a surprise, but when it comes to Sil Young, I'm usually pretty genuine. I will.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty. Another thing that is of note that happens during the remainder of your time on the 74th floor before you continue your climb. Eden. There's a point, we can say that it's like at one of the campfire, you know, like one of the nights that you're out camping and you're keeping watch. It's not super noticeable or out in the open for everybody to see. But you eventually find this you see this like feather, kind of black feather, like kind of fall, you know, Sephiroth style from, you know, kind
Oh,
of
lovely.
past your eyes. And then he descends from that.
All right.
That's not the first Sephiroth joke you made. I forgot.
Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Bruh, like, yeah.
Sorry. Anyway, get distracted.
Here's
there,
the thing.
and when you when you look towards the direction of it, something kind of twinkles over over a few feet away from you, and you discover a little note. A little note that was slipped there. You don't know how it got there, or who would have dropped it there, or when it would have been dropped there. At least immediately. But you're reminded of some words from your dad, of someone that wanted to potentially meet with you or speak to you on one of these 70 floors. And as you read the note, you can tell it's addressed specifically to you. And it essentially reads, it's something along the lines of, your power, your strength, it terrified me. But now, if you're willing, I would like to offer an alliance. If you hate the ones who are chaining you down, let's meet up the tower. Dash G.
Examining the note, the way it's written, penmanship, anything, is there like anything that would like rattle a memory or would key her into like maybe she's seen this, maybe she's heard this way of talking?
Let's do an investigation roll. Let's
Alright,
see,
okay,
because
okay.
it's possible, I think, but it would be a little specific, perhaps. Let me make sure I don't crash the stream when I look.
Please
at
don't do that.
Roll 20's been good lately. Right? Ooh.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah,
she knows
sorry.
nothing.
Yeah, ooh. Not the best roll of the night. Actually, it's the first roll of the night. Off to a good start.
Thanks.
So, yeah, I mean, other than what's written there, no.
She's gonna take the feather and the note and kind of like tuck it away in her inventory. And just kind of think about it, because she doesn't really know. There's not enough. I mean, she didn't know who she would even contact, so.
Okay. No, fair enough.
Just add a question mark.
Just a little tease, you know? Perhaps a little seasoning for later. Cool. All right. 74th floor. Is there anything else before we jump into time skip revelations?
Brack goes to meet Winston.
Oh, yeah,
Of course
buddy.
he does. All right.
I have a little something quick.
Oh, please.
Go ahead.
No, you can do Winston first. I want to see how that
Winston takes
goes.
priority.
Please.
Brack goes to the hotel. He meets with the bellhop that assisted him that evening. And he slides him his bonus pay, pretty much. Good job the other night. And here's some bonus money for... There's something you did. You maybe added something infectious to the air, good sir, but you deserve this. And then it is 1,000,000 points for him. For those of you that say Brack is cheap. See, y'all don't know what level Brack is on anymore. I'm just going to say, this is above the table. Y'all don't know. Just know. Big bucks. Now, with that being said,
He's not wrong. He's speaking the truth.
with that being said, Brack walks away. And as he walks away, Winston just goes, thank you. And
Oh my gosh.
He's your NPC forever, man.
I forgot you played him for a sec. That took me off guard. Thank you.
And yeah. Inside that is also a card for him to join the syndicate.
Oh, okay.
There it is. There it is. I was waiting for it.
The blood oath has
yeah.
been drawn.
He's like, those are some good
Oh,
skills
no.
there, my boy.
You accept our money. You sign the card.
Something was just finished on my end. I'm excited. Sorry. Okay. Very good. Very good. So after that, Ace, we're gonna toss it over to you, and we'll jump into time skip.
Sweet. She just wants to have a little conversation with Hugo real quick.
Hugo. Oh, thank you for reminding me. We talked about this. Very
Forgot
good.
about Hugo.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! I forgot about Hugo.
I gotta talk with after her. Yeah.
Dude, no,
okay,
you can just go
okay.
ahead. Since it's kind of going
Flashback.
back to that
Flashback.
moment, right?
Yep.
Well, no. We can just do this before he talks with Ace. So as
Oh,
he's
okay.
probably walking to Ace, Brack just goes, "Glad I got you along, Big H. I just want to say that you mean a lot to me, big buddy. I know we came a long way since the labyrinth, but you've always been like a very good partner to have by my side. Even though sometimes, you know, you would give me the silent treatment. I didn't know what was up with that. I think I'm a little bit more clued in as to what happened, but thank you for everything.
Brack, I don't say it. I don't say this as much as I probably should.
It's okay, big fella, let it out.
I appreciate you a lot. Thanks for being one of my best friends. All right, have a good night. Pats you on the shoulder.
No,
He's
you
ready
call
to
me
go.
best friend, bring it in.
He's ready to go. He's ready to go.
He tries to walk away. The wave walker catches him.
Yep. All right. Yep. All right. Thanks.
Big ol' hug. Give him a big ol' hug.
Thank you.
He just like
And he
nods.
lets him go.
All right. He nods again.
No, Ace, I said hi. He whispers in his ear as he lets him go. He knows where he's going.
Oh.
You called her Ace. Is that a rare occurrence? No one calls her Pink Demon, right? I don't know.
Yeah, but when she's not around, he
Okay.
shows her the proper respect.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's nice to know.
Yeah.
So
Joe was
glad
like, is
that's
there something
happening.
there? Is there something
You gotta
there?
remember, that's Labyrinth buddy for life. So it's
Hell yeah.
like, you know.
Yeah, of course. All right. He heads off then, and heads towards you. I would say this is like, you're all out within a few days of the Eden thing happening. So like, yeah, he sits down next to you outside. We'll say it's nighttime.
Yeah, she like turns off her I'll make a ranker out of you is playing, She just clicks it off real quick. Hey.
Hey, you can tell he's like he's something. It was hard for him to do something just now. His heart's pounding a bit.
Whoa, wait, hold up. You good?
I told Brack
She's like
how much
staring
he meant
at
to
him.
me.
You did what?
I told Brack. I should have said it sooner after everything he went through, but I told him, and it feels good.
I'm proud of you. I know that's not easy for you.
Should
Did he
be.
let you get away?
Just barely.
Huh, well. He's been through a lot, and you have too, so it's good to see you guys get along.
We all have.
Yeah. Not to put on something a little more difficult in a row, I guess. I know it's draining, emotions and all.
Everything okay?
I remembered something. We were at the hotel and we had a lot of travel time, and I talked to Victor a lot. 10 minutes a day, actually. Sometimes more. Don't, if we actually forget about that silliness. But, he's been teasing me about marriage and stuff. So,
All right.
yeah, we're trying to get him and Eden together.
You should be
And-
used to
and so
his,
he's like-
his jokes.
Yeah, he fired it back at me. He was like, when are you and Hugo gonna get married? And I said some things, and I remember I had a memory come back to me from when I was a kid, I guess.
Oh.
Part of my Lyria stuff. It's still coming back in pieces, but I remembered specifically why marriage was such a big deal to my family, and that's because whoever I marry will inherit diamonds on their face. You know how my diamonds kind of enhance Shinsu and stuff. My father had two. When he got married to my mother, his father gifted her two, and so when I get married, and I'm the heir especially, my father would gift whoever I married two, so it would make sense that my arranged marriage would be beneficial to some people who would like that increase of power. Not that it's much, but I did remember that, so I guess it just begged the question of if you wanted this. if you wanted a future with me, I guess it's just something to consider.
But that's assuming that you go back to the family, right?
Well, technically, if my father dies, it goes to me anyway. So, I would give you the diamonds. Regardless, whoever I end up with would end up with them. It wouldn't, because I'm still alive, it wouldn't die with him. Even if I didn't enter the family, it's inherent, and she like points to her diamonds. It's in my blood.
So you're saying that whoever you, I guess I don't get it. Your father gives it to me? If you get married to someone someday, it's a part of the ceremony. And it gives you power.
It gives you the ability to control Shinsu just a little bit better. You know how I'm able to do so with King and all my enhancements. All of that I thought was more naturally myself, turns out was something that I had an advantage on anyways. It wasn't just because And then I remembered it, and I thought it might be a pretty important thing to let you know of, since yeah.
Are you worried?
She looks like she doesn't know how to say.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know how to say this, but so?
Doesn't change anything?
Why would it? You're worked out someday, or things lined up. I might get a little tattoo or something and get power. I mean, Ace, we don't know what the future holds or anything, but even if it drained me of power, I wouldn't care. None of that matters.
Good.
But of course, who, right.
Is that? I'm just gonna say it. One of us has to say it, I guess. If we just get it out of the way.
Say.
Is that something you want in the future, to end up with me officially? They're gonna keep asking. We've got a long road ahead. Stuff is dangerous.
I mean, we're together now, right? I mean, why would that change?
Well, marriage is a little bit different than that.
I don't think so.
So you're saying that we could get married now and you'd be cool with it?
I mean, I guess. I've never really thought about it. It's not that important to me, I guess. I never really thought about it much. To me, you were always... To me, you were already my... Yeah. I mean, sure.
She's like taking that in, like, I'm your...
I already... I never imagined us being separated anyway, and so in my head we kind of already were, in a non-official way. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe that's naive of me, though. I don't exactly have the most experience with this sort of thing, if I'm being honest.
You? No. I could have never guessed that. She like gives him a nudge. Well then, I guess, when you're absolutely sure, because I know I am, then, just let me know. because I don't want to live with regrets, and I think it's silly to stand on ceremony if it doesn't matter. So, yeah.
What if we... What if we made a promise?
I'm listening.
What if we made a promise that if you and I stand by each other and make it to the top of the tower, we can make it official? Or is that not soon enough?
I was about to say, I would love to, as good as our chances are, that might not be soon enough. How about this?
Really? He's like, wow, okay.
You know me, Hugo. I'm patient as a saint. How about this? If we run into my family again, and I have to deal with them there, then we make a choice. We present you to them as my husband, so that there's no argument.
Right,
But we probably won't see them for a while, so we have
right.
time to back out. But if you're certain by then why not? Because
Okay.
then they can just bestow you
Yeah.
the diamonds.
All right, yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
You can tell he's like barely thought about this, so he's just like, I don't even know what to say or what sounds good or what, he's just like,
She just gives him a pat. Like a, you don't have to marry me, big guy.
that's not what. Ace.
But,
Ace.
what?
You know that's not what this is about. I'm
I'm
just
not
trying
giving
to
you a
figure
hard
out.
time. You overthink. I guess one of us has to, but... All that to say is that it's a deal. And, she, like, holds out her pinky. And I won't put it down to a staring contest this time. We just promise.
Deal. He'll hold out his pinky and then pull you into a close, tight hug.
Good. So we're basically engaged. Don't tell Brack. All right.
Every kiss begins with K.
We tell no one.
Nope.
All right, good talk.
Nope.
Kiss
Good
the
talk.
cheek. Mwah, mwah.
Yep.
Got things to
let's
work
go-
on.
Hey, let's go to bed. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Above the
playing her
table,
music
Brack's
again.
roles
Crank it
are
up.
amazing when it comes to these events.
It's true. It is true. It is. That has proven to be quite true. Well, all right. With that said, I believe it's time for our good old-fashioned... Let me find the music. Shoot.
Let's
I
go.
don't know where it is. Music, where are you? Song, where is it? Something like this? Sure, whatever. Time skip! I wanted something hype, and I couldn't find it. Shoot. No! It's fine. Time skip time! Woo! Yay! All right. Let's freaking go, dude. All right. So hold on. If I do this, I'm trying to see if I can like get a default background. The void? We could bring back the void. Never mind.
But
Never mind.
why though?
I don't think I have the. No, I should have the void. There it is. That's not the
Why
void.
is the void
not
your
the void.
default background? Why is that the first place you would go?
Why not?
You're trying to banish us.
Because it's the void.
It's not there.
Do the beach.
The beach? I can do the beach. Hey, let's go! All right,
to the
it's time
beach,
skip
beach.
time. So,
Let's get away.
we already worked out the time skip in between episodes, so we're gonna kind of give a rough estimate / overview of what went down and what happened in the time skip. Cast, as we've talked about, feel free to jump in and interrupt me as I kind of explain some of the things that have been happening and going on. The main thing is that the party did continue to climb. Let's go. We climbed, and we climbed,
Shocking.
and
I
we
know.
climbed, and we climbed.
And
Not
made money.
Made money.
And made money. Brack, we can start with that. Do you want to say how wealthy roughly Brack is, or is it a secret?
You know, it ain't every day where somebody enters the Billionaire Boys Club, but we billionaire men. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, money.
and that's after years of investments and
Yep.
and all kinds of. So to that point, the party has climbed for many a year. Now, of course, within the tower, time works kind of weird, but for the purposes of our campaign, right? It wasn't just 5 years. It wasn't just 10 years. The party has climbed for. Let me pull it up. Let me find it. OBS. Hang in there. Going. There it is.
I know.
For 20 years! Record scratch! Screech! 20 years have passed for Team Recall as they have climbed to the 91st floor. That's crazy. That's crazy. 91 is the current floor. Now, during that time, a number of things have happened. Bring back the music. Bring back the music. A number of things happened. Pirate adventures, right? They had some pirate adventures where they met Captain Coin's younger brother who had a crab shinway named Sebastian, so that's pretty awesome. We had a floor where the Mechanics Guild and the rest of the party discovered a group that worships old machines that used to exist in the tower, and the mechanics ended up using some of that knowledge to preserve some of that culture and lore, which is pretty cool. They ended up helping these people who suffered this long winter, and so they had to spend years assisting these people through a winter. They ended up encountering an REA floor that apparently had this legendary duel between Edwan and REA Hone, and because Hone defeated Edwan, they couldn't use electric Shinsu there, and swords had a bonus according to the administrators' rules and such. Crazy stuff. There was a whole Danganronpa thing. Ace became a crocodile hunter, which was pretty cool. And I'm gonna probably pass it over to Hannah for any specifics that you'd like to share about any of this stuff. But I'm kind of giving an overview. Tribes of insect creatures.
Perfect.
Tons of stuff happened. Tons of stuff. Shion became compressed into chibi form, so that was pretty cool. And, Shion went on a bit of a side adventure with some mini Shinways and gained some confidence. Shion became the main character of an arc. It was pretty sick. And yeah, Hannah, is there any? So Hannah helps a lot with, takes charge with these time skip discussions. Is there anything I'm missing when it comes to floor adventures that the party went on?
I think that's. Oh, we have to touch on Floor 81. Floor
Okay.
81 was inspired by Ruka because I held them hostage and they have to give me ideas. And her idea was specifically, the floor is just, quote, I am just Ken. Specifically the beach battle portion.
Why would you give them a mean floor?
Because
How was that
I
mean
did.
floor?
I
So
thought you was gonna
basically-
mention fruit baskets.
I know.
Fruit basket floor, that's right.
There
That
is
did
a
happen.
Fruits Baskets floor where
Not the
team met
anime.
Macintosh's mother.
An actual fruit basket.
Yes.
Yeah.
And there was a whole team of regulars that had become, or they were named the Fruits Basket, and they ended up on this floor as co-test administrators, and one of them just happened to be Macintosh's mom, and
Oh my God.
the guy that did the banana boat's mom. They met a lot of
It was a fruit
interconnected
basket.
people. It was a fruit basket. The I'm Just Kin portion, the team actually had to do musical theater shows and singing beach battles and fashion shows, and it was
yeah,
run
brother.
by two disowned coons named Fiesta and Siesta, and lots of fun things happened.
That's right. Yeah, a lot of just kind of stuff that happened that made the party grow closer together, and some good times. If this was an anime, it's a bunch of little mini arcs spread throughout to give our characters some shine and some growth and such. I'm adding something that I just received into OBS. So at this time, if anybody would like to share inter-party like relationships and how that's gone, this would be the time.
As we continue to climb up from 74 to 91, Eden and Brack had decided to discuss the thing during the epilogue that he talked about. He brought her in on the orphanage. He also spoke with Hugo about it and explained that this is a place for those that the tower has discarded or displaced come together to actually be given a better life so that they can, once they are fully grown, they could be well productive citizens of the tower, making it better one person at a time. And you know, she also like wanted to alleviate the stress that Brack was putting on Nox's back.
So Nox being one of your employees, essentially,
Yeah,
right? In
he's
charge
the
of
one who runs the
orphanage?
orphanages.
There you go. Okay.
You could go in more detail with that, Hannah, if you want, because
So
I know there was
Eden
other stuff.
getting brought into, Brack's scheming that she was vaguely aware of, but didn't quite know the depths of everything. She met the poor, frazzled, overworked Nox, and she ended up getting him in contact with some people that could potentially help them from Hope's old crew of orphans. Since they're all grown up now, Grandma
Isn't that
Eden doesn't know what to
crazy?
do. So Ruby and some of the others are now helping Nox throughout the tower in all of the different orphanages, which I believe, if I remember correctly, Milios, is there's an orphanage every 5 floors?
Yep.
Okay. And so they're helping Nox with his workload, and as much as Brack thinks that Nox is lazy, Eden just recognizes the poor man is overworked, because that's a lot of stuff to manage. And so she goes and helps out when she can, and might have floated a message to Hope and Sigmund to maybe help sponsor him a little bit too.
Sure. Actually, Brack, on that... Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
And potentially floated a little message to Philippe, since there's a certain somebody in the Tuperi family who does this kind of work.
True.
So,
Yep.
If you watch the Grey Family arc, he was mentioned.
Dun, dun, dun. Very
You
good.
gotta go find that. See if you're paying attention.
True. Yes. Good. Don't give it to him. So
No.
on that note, Brack, is Brack owning? Because obviously, like Team Recall has made a name for themselves over the course of the climb. Has Brack individually like made a name for himself as like the head of these orphanages, or is that more of a side
he don't
secret
want
project?
any negativity to come to them. If they know that
Okay.
Brack Bronson is managing them, they're going to try to attack them. And he's
I
like, no,
see.
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
okay.
we can't do that.
So that's under the radar. Fair enough. Fair
Yeah.
enough. All right. Cool. Anyone else with any like specific character relationships or character growth during this time?
I know Isaiah and I discussed Ace tracking along with Jong a little bit on his arm journey.
Right.
The specifics that are Jong's to reveal, but she is present and or aware of and helping him with some more technical things. Brack and Ace continue shenanigans per usual. I think that's what we said. Was that they just get up to shenanigans?
Yeah,
Right?
pretty much. And Brack tries to, help fund the mechanics a little bit, ever so slightly.
Oh, cool.
Ever so slightly.
All right.
We're
That
getting
that does bring me to a point in that there has been frequent communication with especially teams Blessing and Stexa, who have made bits of names for themselves as well. Like, listen, like Team Recall has like the more like kind of like on-screen accomplishments, but Team Blessing and Team Stexa have made strides as well. And so those two teams in particular, while you have not reunited with them in person since whenever that would have been on screen, like Enduro,
Enduro,
long time since you've seen them, decades since you've seen them. They have been keeping up in their climbs. They have become more and more powerful, and they've been also making names for themselves. Loud and Proud, they're climbing, but not at the same pace as these other teams. So I'm afraid that Team Loud and Proud is starting to fall behind, albeit not giving up on their climb.
That's good, bro. We need them alive. They can't. They can't. You realize if they come up here, they're dead.
True.
We can't have that.
On that
we
note,
can't have that.
Yeah, on that note, on the team blessing note, Ace does keep frequent communication with Young, especially with icier movements and what have you.
Sure.
As paranoid, as good as Ace has gotten over the years with not being paranoid when it comes to Young and his protection, it's still a habit that she has to a degree. So she does keep a very close eye on him. He means a lot to her, and she will use Leaf to do so occasionally. I feel like
yeah, sure.
You know, just
makes sense.
Just in case,
Okay.
kind of, you know, not on speaking terms per se, like not buddy with Leaf, obviously, but
Yeah.
mutual respect, I guess, growing, and then
Between who? Sorry. Oh, with Leaf. Sorry, Leaf Lindquist. Yes.
Leaf Lindquist.
I'm sorry. I was
And
confused
also,
for a
you know,
second there.
name dropping the other Leaf on occasion.
I see.
But yeah, so freaking communication there. And then with Eden, Ace and Eden, we've been keeping up with each other.
Does she know?
Besties. Does Eden know what?
What just happened?
Eden would be the one person.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
I was like,
yeah.
what
People
just
were like,
happened?
what just happened?
Huh?
Oh,
I was
what do you mean? Everything's the same.
Oh.
Everybody was like, Brack made money. He does that every day. What's the
Yeah. Ace would tell her if Eden also told her what's going on.
Wow.
So it would be like
What is going on?
Over
Huh?
20 years. Yeah, over 20 years, I feel like the information would be exchanged. Obviously, she can't shut up about. She's not texting Starman about it, so Eden's gonna be the one who knows, probably.
I mean, I don't know what to even tell Ace, but if Ace offers up the information, Eden will be like, interesting.
Yeah. Be casual about it. Eden would know. They're besties.
Eden knows.
So
Okay, cool.
Poker's still alive.
Poker's
he's an
still
immortal-
alive.
He's
Let's
an
go.
immortal Shinwei at this point. He's fine.
He's doing great.
By the way, that reminds me that Hraesvelgr has also been secretly developing some techniques, but he doesn't want to share with anyone yet. He's very like kind of shy about it all, I guess you could say. But he's been working on something. He's been cooking something up, and whenever someone like kind of notices him, he like jumps in, like doesn't want to show what he's
Poker's
working
been
on.
trying to discover this.
Okay,
It's like
yeah,
Poker's
yeah.
mission to like catch him.
Okay, fair. And then I'll save that interesting tidbit for later. But so okay, how about Jong? Is there anything you want to share? Oh, sorry, did I interrupt you, Hannah? Were you still sharing about Victor stuff or Ace stuff?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, wanted to
I
make sure
passed it
didn't
to you, and you threw the baton down, so I was like, all right, cool.
That is for you to share if you'd like to share. Right?
Keep going. I'll send you a message.
Okay. So Jong, is there anything you'd like to share as far as Jong's development or relationship with the other party members?
Yeah, I mean, one of the more notable things is he would have been spending a lot of time with Brooke and Newlug, as per the conversation he had with Brooke during the last arc, basically about what it would take to manifest this technique in which you would be able to use nothing but Shinsu to manifest like a separate limb.
Right.
Which are basically comprised of his Shinsu quality and his Shinsu control, along with using the gem that he got from his mother Shinsu, which I'm not sure if I made that clear, but the gem that he got from the Great Family arc, like from Kunedawan's treasure room, that gem was from his mother Shinsu wand. And so that gem, kind of coupled in with the training that he'll be doing with Brooke and Newlug, is what will ultimately help him with this new technique. And as Ruka was saying, he would have recruited Ace to help with the more sort of the physical component of like blending the gem in with this arm. So there's that. I think like
Okay.
everything else would have been pretty uneventful. The only thing
Sure.
I can think of saying
Yeah.
is that he probably like would have. He probably would have like stopped asking about or for all intents and purposes, not like he would have been making a big deal about it, but he would have like he has not made any active attempts into looking into or finding out anything about like his mother's killer or his family or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah.
For all intents and purposes, he seems to have put that on pause.
He's on a bit of hiatus from that.
What about Shion? What about that?
I
They
mean,
broke up. No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
I mean, they could have. That's why we're asking.
Oh,
It's done.
I was good at.
Or are we getting a double wedding?
Oh shoot! Triple
Yeah,
wedding.
they got married off screen.
Where they gotta drag the grooms. The introverted, poor introverted
No,
grooms.
no, no. Damn.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, cool. I mean, yeah. I think I can speak for the two of them have been developing like. Again, I know it's always like whenever we bring up Jong and Shio, and I know Ruka likes to joke about, it's all about trading. I think that as far as like tangible, like, oh, how's the progress going? They have been working on like a secret thing in conjunction with Jong's training on his like potentially getting a Shinsu arm and such.
Okay.
But no, yeah, the relationship is going
Training's
strong.
valid. Training's valid.
It's going strong.
Valid.
Yeah. That's all we can share. Okay. This stuff doesn't happen out in front of the open with everybody.
Look,
okay?
as the great Yoshi P would say, please stay
Please
tuned.
look forward to it. Yeah.
Yeah, please look forward to it.
Yeah, exactly. So I will say that like we will most likely there are a few other things that happened during the climb. We'll most likely witness some and get to see some of these scenes throughout this upcoming arc. I believe for the sake of that's kind of how it's going to be paced and how it's going to happen. And there have been some things that have been hinted at before that we will see sometimes in the upcoming arc. So that is that. That's what we're going to rock with. Any other thoughts before we dive into floor 91?
There's a part of me that wants to question Big H or just talk to him, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Actually,
Do
there's-
it.
well,
Do it with your chest.
I'm gonna send you a message, Joe.
Oh, okay.
It's not,
Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble? Did I do something wrong? Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I will say too that everybody, so like time went by really quickly just because of the nature of like the climb became harder and slower paced. So the 20 years went by. It seems to go by faster than normal, but I will also say that the party is now officially B rank regulars. I forgot to mention that detail.
Hey,
Congratulations, everybody.
Are we getting the creamsicle stripe guys to come tell us that?
Yes, you get a visit from the goofy orange dressed messengers.
Let's go.
To offer you the promotion,
B
the
rank.
bonus, B rank. Congratulations, it's a big day, and I'm proud of you guys. I'm very proud of you guys.
Do we change any of our stats in the future?
Yeah, so I believe that's going to be another point in your proficiency bonus.
Oui.
So all of your proficiency rolls would be that. Oh, do you want to share that, Isaiah? Is that because I
So
down.
all I'll say is that
Yeah.
something else over the time skip. Young would have tried spending time with Victor by cooking together.
Aww.
Yo!
Oh dang.
Well,
that was the
You
other
have a
thing.
sibling now.
Some
That was the other
quality, some
Yeah.
quality
now.
bonding time.
And Victor gained more skills in cooking. There's like a whole arc where he worked as a chef and gained more skills. So that was that also happened during that. Dude, and then with Jong helping, easy clap. Well, everybody, with that being said, it is time to begin the new
By
arc.
cutting to the break. Just kidding.
No. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
No.
No. We're gonna do a bit more before we cut to this.
I was gonna
cut to this
cliffhang
break.
the audience.
Yeah, no, that was
Right,
smart.
audience.
Yeah, I respect it. Okay, let me preface this and set this
I
up a bit, right?
respect it.
Let me set this up a little bit. So let me play some music to kind of set us up here because you just finished your journey and your test and everything, your adventure on floor 90. And you've reached, obviously, you're in the 90s. You know, the journey, you're getting awfully close to that 100 mark. You know, that the climb is going along swell, all things considered. And the upcoming destination, the upcoming test, will be located at a particular city on floor 91. Now, I would say that this is a city that you all would have some passing some passing familiarity with, right? Because it's a massive city. It is absolutely ginormous. Think kind of like the Pascal, where it's like there's all kinds of districts. So I had like different boats, but like at a much bigger scale. This city is absolutely massive, and it is where the upcoming test will be held. The city, I'll give you a little bit more info when you actually arrive, just for the sake of fun suspense and stuff. But more importantly, you also hear that for the first time in decades, that your partnered teams will be there at the same time as you, finally being able to, at least mostly, hopefully reunite and kind of like get on the same page again. It's been decades since you've seen them, and finally the different locations have all converged at this city. This city that is known as Paradigm City. All right, so I'm gonna say that you approach this tower. Okay, so I get the irony here. This is a tower within a tower. Insert joke here. It's a massive, thin, kind of looking tower-like structure. You find out it's an elevator. Okay, this is an elevator that takes like, I'm gonna say like an hour. Like this, it takes you high up into the sky. Now, obviously, it's not a real sky, but bear with me, right? Past the clouds, you're gonna ride this elevator to the city up in the clouds. So you haven't seen it yet, right? You're just kind of like riding this elevator all together, the 9 of you. But the guide within the elevator, the worker, the employee, you know, humming a nice little tune. They're excited. They're telling you all about, ooh, you're going to have so much fun. But they don't want to give you too many specifics because they want you to discover the beauty of this city for yourself. And you're kind of going in fairly blind. If you want to research on the box or something, Ace, I can give you more general info once we actually, here in a second. But when the elevator dings and you open up those doors and you walk into the reception area, you're just smacked in the face with quite the sight. This place is awesome. This place is spectacular. Confetti goes off. It's like, welcome to Paradigm City. And there's like vehicles going by in streets, and you've got elevators. There are 10 districts in Paradigm City, each one reportedly as large as an entire city. And so there are shuttles taking people in between. You're looking up, everywhere you see lights and movement and people and talking. It is massive. If you look down over the edge, it goes down as far as the eye can see with windows and roads and people. And if you look up, it's the same thing. And if you look forward, way off into the distance, it's the same thing. This place is pretty crazy. It's a mixture of regulars. It's a mixture of ordinary citizens, right? All kinds of people that call this place home, including maybe some rankers, because this is, after all, the home of the testing bureau. And as you walk forward, it's just like most of you have probably never been to a place as lively and as busy and packed as this place. I am dropping you all off there, and if you want more info, I am willing to share. All right, let's begin.
Okay. Will you drop us at? You dropped us at the Market Square?
Yeah, this place is called the Reception. So
You wouldn't happen to have like a map of this place, would you?
I sure do. Oh my god.
You do? Oh my god.
I do. Now,
Go ahead, pull that map up. Go ahead and get that map
I will
up.
say
Yeah.
that this map is a bit of a work in progress. There's not like lines connecting the districts, but just
That's all
imagine.
good.
I
We've
just-
done the Arlen
know where
map
the hell I'm
before. We're
going,
good.
Yeah,
all
I
right,
just
all
need to
right,
know
all
what's
right.
what.
Very good. Let me drop you guys over here. It's a bit of a big zone in Roll20, so be prepared for that.
Beautiful.
This is good.
Yeah, that's
All right,
perfect.
let's see. So
Like, I just want to know if I say, north, west, east,
Right.
south. That's all.
And I'll go ahead and pull that up for the people
All right, so where are
watching
we?
as
Where
well.
did you drop us off?
Said residential district, right?
Residential.
No, reception and.
Oh, sorry.
entrance.
Yes. So if you
Oh,
look
okay.
here, there are some basic maps here that point you towards. They show you the general area. Yeah. Now I will say this, just for the sake of kind of streamlining this beginning part. I'll keep the screen here. You were told that the kind of general plan was to have this reuniting with the other teams in the entertainment district. There is apparently a jazz bar that so Ace, you would have kind of been the communicator because it's mostly Team Blessing that wishes to kind of reunite at this
She's
area.
like, let's go.
So there's a jazz bar located there. So Ace is kind of sharing that info.
She's got the zoomies. She's like, we gotta go. I haven't seen my soulmate in 30 years. Let's go.
Well,
Wait a minute. The team with Leaf and Astrid wants to reunite with us?
Yes,
Hmm.
dude.
I mean, they're
okay.
on the team too.
Character development happened. Were you not in the loop? Well, come on.
I mean, Lil Young is there, so Brack is going to go.
Aw.
I Celia is cool. I'm just saying, I'm gonna take my time. That's all I'm saying. Let Ace rush over there.
Okay.
Fair enough. So before you do the typical worker, almost like a bellboy. It's not Bug though. It's not Bug.
Good, because I'd kill him.
Okay. So they ask for like regulars, right? They ask why you're here. Why are you all here?
The same reason most regulars are here, I would assume. To take the test.
Very good. Take the test. You should probably be aware that there is a bit of a backlog of teams waiting to take our test. However, you shouldn't be waiting long. This place is rather enjoyable to spend time in, so enjoy the wait.
Bellhop, what are the, what would you call it? The fun locations that you would advise, let's just say, tourists?
The place that I would recommend newcomers to attend to and to visit is the entertainment district. This place has everything. I'm talking food, I'm talking music, I'm talking shopping, I'm talking theater, I'm talking movies, anything you can desire, even wink wink nudge nudge, whatever you desire is in the entertainment district, my friend.
My most humblest of bellhops. This is a family-friendly team here, and then he just points towards all the couples. We don't
Ace
need
is,
that
like,
kind of entertainment.
Pacing behind Brack because she thought he was gonna go. So she's like annoyed that there are questions being asked. She's just pacing
She's like,
back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and
But
forth.
thank you for the information, Bellhop. Let me get out of here before the pink demon runs wild and destroy your whole city.
Of course, enjoy your time in Paradigm City! Confetti!
I'm going go-karting. And Brack just walks off.
We have that! We have that!
You said anything your heart desires, so
Just like, we got it. We got it. What you want?
our desire is
We
to
got
play
it,
some
we got
Mario
it.
Kart, you know?
Okay, so speak now if you are not going to the entertainment district with the rest of the team. Going once, going twice.
I
We were
think,
so close! No, I'm kidding. What's up?
Dong.
well, I'm saying Jong is gonna find out what Shion wants to do. Like if she wants to go to the entertainment district. I mean, okay, do we all have to go to the entertainment district? Is that
Not
what
the
we're doing?
moment. I think it'd be good if I'm gonna metagame. I think it would be good if at some point soon you do.
But like we could like split now and then meet up at the end at the.
You could. What I would say is like maybe you all go to the entertainment district and then from there you can split off for a little bit of time.
Okay.
If you wish.
Well, I mean, I'm asking Shion, which is effectively asking you anyway. So
I see,
guess
okay.
whatever. Yeah, it's fine.
So
Whatever.
Shion would Shion would want to see Sil Young, I think. Like she would want to reunite with Team Blessing
And that's where we're going.
because she used to be a part of that team. In case people need the reminder. Very good. Okay. So these shuttles are nice, right? They're nice and shuttly. God, sorry. I'm trying my best. They're very professional looking. They're sleek, freshly painted, right? They're moving across those pristine,
you know?
right?
Yeah, there you go.
Beautiful.
Top of the line.
Yes,
There
thank
go.
you, thank you. And it's great, right? And they're moving fast, but again, this place is so massive that as you're moving along this smooth railway, it doesn't feel like you're moving. Really, it's like everything is so far away. It's majestic and beautiful colors like gold and purple and pink, sparkling and shining everywhere you can see. And it's surprising. Like, again, these gold. I saw that. I am an English major. Thank you very much. But it does take maybe like a good half an hour of travel time. Again, it's like going from one city to the next. But you do arrive at the entertainment district. Beautiful. Okay. Now, once you arrive, the doors open up, and the 9 members of Team Recall like walk out of the shuttle. Immediately, oh my gosh! Ah! A bunch of people swarm the shuttle. Maybe like 24, right? Some of them have their like pockets out, or they're taking pictures with their pocket, right? Oh, please, can I get your autograph? Please. And they're like shoving papers at you, and they're like screaming, and like it's chaos.
Jong is gonna immediately do like the celebrity bodyguard thing of like just tuck Shion under his arm and just like barrel through the crowd into the building.
Go, Tom Holland, go!
Yeah, swat away fucking paparazzi.
Boom, boom, boom.
She said no pictures.
As you do that, there's definitely people who are like, oh my god, oh, good joke say. I should probably show this. Jong, arm looking a little bit different.
Oh yeah, he's swatting him away with his new
He's
arm.
got something. He's got a little thing there. I wonder what that's all about.
Sauce.
I'm sorry to spoil the fun, guys. Shion doesn't have new art yet.
Oh
Yet.
my fucking god,
Yet.
bro. Why do I gotta
Patience.
wait, bro?
Urito
Have
can
I
only
not
do so
read
much.
enough for this?
It's coming. It's coming.
She looks
Okay.
great.
Thank you.
I know what she does.
Also, Hugo too. It's coming though.
I know.
Just be patient. It's coming.
It's fine. It's fine. They look great.
But as the team is kind of like figuring out what to do here, something else happens. A giant. Well, I shouldn't say giant. A large kind of hologram appears in front of you all. It is a man with middle-aged but not balding, right? A full head of brown and like dyed white hair, a nice suit and tie, bit of a beer belly, hands behind his back. He walks forward. Hold on. Did you just
is that
sneer at the
bro.
beer belly? What's wrong with the beer
Staring
belly?
at the whole man. I don't know what you're talking about the belly for.
Well, I did. That's a gross detail. I smeared the belly. But
This
This
is
man
unacceptable.
sounds like he
Wow.
is people.
bro, you're straight up describing what's his name from FF7.
No, that's not that crazy. Okay? It's not Don Corneo, all right? We're not reaching Don Corneo levels, okay?
Belly fits.
I ain't gonna hold. It sounded like he was describing Bob from Tekken. Like that's what I was thinking in my head.
He's well dressed. I don't know if that means anything. His hair's combed back, and he's gonna kind of like walk forward. This is like a hologram, Welcome, Team Recall, to our fair city, and everyone. Oh my gosh, it's Bufu! And they all kind of like walk back.
What?
Now, one more time. One more time for the audience.
I am one of the chancellors of Paradigm City, Bufu. Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh,
Oh.
No. It is with a B. Bufu.
Oh, by us. You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone.
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Boo-you?
For those
The
of you
name is
listening,
Bufu.
I knew where I was going.
Truly. I just heard a disappointed sigh from there.
No, I'm trying to like not laugh out loud.
Oh, I've been so good. Why you gotta do this to me?
Oh man,
I'm
that
mute.
sounds like a Powerpuff Girls villain, bro.
He walks forward and greets all of you. We had heard of
hologram,
your.
though, right? Like he's not a
Yes,
person?
he is a
But
hologram.
then I'm barreling through him too. Bro. I'm
Oh,
going straight into the building. I don't care
Take
who's in
care,
front of me,
Kun
bro.
Jong Se and Jin Xion, and everybody screams when they hear those two names.
That's weird that he did that, but I'm going in the building, bro. You can't catch me. You can't catch me, bro.
It is truly. We heard of your coming, Team Recall, and the fans are leaving you guys alone, right? Like they're kind of parting the way now that Bufu has arrived. I am here to greet you and welcome you all to our fair city. If you're not aware of the way that our fair city works, each chancellor, the 5 chancellors, all have various jurisdictions over various districts of our fair city. Hama is the chancellor of this current district. However, he couldn't make it today. An illness, or so I hear, poor man. And so I am here to welcome you instead. Do you wish to take the test with us?
Is this the only place to take a test? Enid's like very like looking around the crowd like, I don't like this.
No, we are not the only place, but we are the finest location. I'm sure there are other locations miles and miles away from here, but Paradigm City offers more than you could ever wish.
Eden like kind of huddle the team. We should take the test. Probably quickly. I don't feel good about this popularity. What do you mean?
Oh my god, Eden! There's like a guy with like stars in his eyes. Please, please. I've been a fan of yours since day one. Please. Please. Please.
Little kid, name one of her exploits.
He's like, are you a true fan?
Everybody's like, I don't want the attention. Brack's like, tell me 3 top things I did. Bro,
What are
right
your
now.
top 3 moments?
You know, they
who's
fans.
everyone?
You know, you gotta question their fanhood. You know.
I can't lie. Once I saw the workshop battle, it was all from there. I mean, the flame abilities have
Who did
always
she
been a
fight?
soft spot for me.
did she fight?
Dr. Disco? What a clown. Am I right? That guy, I think he's dead. Is he? I don't remember. I think so. I think he
This guy's
died.
a real fan.
He's dead. He's dead.
And then you fought that
Yeah, that's a pretty deep cut.
that cheater, Roses? Disgusting. Definitely a cheater. You deserve to win that match.
Really to give him.
It was rigged. It was absolutely rigged.
He's an OG.
Just sign. It's
Just-
fine.
She, like,
Victor's
scribbles.
Victor. Oh, okay. Victor's a little. Okay, sure. Okay. What do you
He's
sign?
like,
What,
damn, you know your shit, okay?
He's been studying.
what did you do?
He's not going to
Sign?
go away unless you
She
sign.
just scribbles. It's not legible, whatever it is.
Yeah.
She's like,
It's one of the
"Mm."
dad
I'm
like.
sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
Just
school
like,
field trip
uh-uh.
signature.
Fair enough. Bufu clears his throat. Now, unfortunately, there is currently a multi-month wait to take the test. However, everybody kind of gasps. For the illustrious Team Recall, we may make an exception. We will talk soon, Team Recall, and the rest of you share the good news that our friends have arrived. And he'll give a bow.
Whoa.
And then the
Whoa,
hologram
whoa, whoa, whoa,
disappears.
whoa. Bufu, wherever you're going, do not go. We're not done here. Number 1, we don't want your special treatment. Number 2,
Brack Bronson, give me money, please.
That's a Brack fan. That's a Brack fan if I've ever
Please,
seen one, bro.
he say, hold on. Is he doing a gesture or is he saying like actually give him money?
Please, money, please.
Money? All right,
Spare
Brack
some of your
punched that guy.
generosity.
Whoever that is, he
no.
punched him.
Brack, no, Brack, no.
Pictures,
Nah.
pictures.
No.
Snap.
No.
Oh man, it's alright. They're Brack fans. They saw that coming. They have to have known that.
Oh, it ain't gonna work either way. It's only a 9.
Lighthouse shield.
I think it works. This guy's not. I think he does. I think he would. Don't take this the wrong way. I think he doesn't mind being punted by you. You know what I mean? Like,
That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's a
They're Brack
payment.
fans.
That's a
This is what they've
payment.
come to expect. They're like,
They know
they're like
you.
Brack's here. Let's go beg for money so he kicks us.
Oh,
They
my
cheated
God.
the system, my dude. They're truly your fans.
So you're saying it's successful, right? All right. So what I want to say is, Brack cocks his foot back to get ready to punt this guy. He notices his face changes to a smile when he's about to do it. He halts the punt, and he just goes, "Oh my God, I can't believe it! There, God daggone masochist. Butt foo. Then again, we will take the special treatment. Get us out of here."
Beautiful. Buffy.
Oh man,
I don't know what you thought was gonna happen with this name.
bro, we about to end this man's whole career, bro.
It's fine. Bufu is not currently present. He
Bufutu.
disappeared. He's out.
Where did he go?
Butt food's
Where did he
gone.
go? Get us out.
Hugo is gonna walk
Well-
forward and kind of. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, please.
No, Eden is gonna like start hurting the cats. Like
That's
her
what I was.
cats,
Yeah.
the team,
Hugo,
into his
Hugo will
building.
take point.
She's-
Yeah, he'll like walk forward
Yeah.
and clear the way.
He'll clear the way and Eden's follow
Yeah.
in the rear like, get inside, go now. I want out of this. I am
Sure.
uncomfy.
Sounds good. Sounds good. So yeah, so Jong and Shion, you break away from the crowd. Even if you break away, there's still occasionally one or two people walking along the side who kind of point and like and they whisper to each other. You get the idea that this place is like a haven for regulars who maybe have stopped their climb here. Like maybe they found jobs here, but because they used to climb, they've definitely heard of your team, and so you guys. You've been so used to like working with like smaller villages and people who aren't in the inner tower as much, or like, you know, but now that you're actually meeting other regulars again, it's like pretty clear how well known you guys are, and you're starting to feel it. Shion looks around like, dang, it's been a while since we've been in this kind of environment, huh?
Yeah, it's good and badly.
I mean, at least they are. And then someone nearby, like you take it as an employee, like a resident of, or like a representative of the city. Excuse me, you two are celebrities, correct? He's got blonde hair, like stuck up, like bleached, very bleached. Don't worry, there are certain restrictions in this city because a lot of celebrities live here. They won't be able to harm you in any way. Just want you guys to know that. The administrator himself enforces that.
What did you say your name was?
I don't know. You can call me Blondie, man. That's me.
Whatever Jean was gonna say, he just does it. He's like, you know what? Your parents have done more harm to you. Just never mind. Never mind. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, it's not, because you got a tough life to live, buddy. But it's all good.
Okay.
I need to make you a list of names that you can just pull from.
We've used
This
so
is
many.
getting out of pocket.
No, but I like it. It's great. It's good. I'm good. I'm good. Trust me.
It is. There's a reason Blondie Man is on this floor and not at floor 134.
All right, so Jong and Shion, you are the first to find this jazz club. Luckily, it wasn't far from where all of you would have, arrived with the shuttle and such. I'm not gonna reach them. And yeah, so this place, it doesn't really have like this entertainment district has a lot of. You're passing by all the locations I would have mentioned before, like restaurants, theaters, right? You hear music everywhere you go. And you even hear people whispering about an upcoming concert today. And there's a lot of people who are excited about that. But you arrive at this jazz club. It doesn't have a name because this place it's more of like a collaborate. There's just all kinds of places here. So it doesn't have a specific sign hanging outside the door or anything. The two of you arrive. And I'm going to say the rest of Team Recall fairly quickly catch up. So the 9 of you are able to reunite outside the jazz club.
You said tonight we reconvene outside the jazz club?
Wait.
Zooming
Is the jazz
inside.
club the place
Did I say
that-
tonight? Oh.
Wait, is
No,
the
like
Jazz
you-
Club
yeah.
the place that we're supposed to meet?
Yep. Team Blessing.
Blessing. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, as soon as Ace sees it, she's like already going. Like, this is where we're going. Okay, we gotta go. This is
Alright,
it. This is the place.
Then we'll go in because you
You'll
said
go
we can like diverge after, right?
Yep. For sure.
All right, yeah, we'll go in. We'll go in.
All right. You all
This isn't
enter.
gonna.
Huh?
This isn't going to help much, particularly because it's like the age-old adage: you don't commit crimes at a certain height because you don't meet the requirement. Like if you're too tall, but Brack tries to put on a mask, even though his height is going to give
Oh.
him away.
So he's trying to go undercover somewhat.
Yeah, he's trying to hide from the people that are
Ace
out
is
there.
like, I could have helped you with that.
Wait, like a masquerade mask or like a stocking?
Nah, he got like one of those old like Oni masks that he's just like wearing it on his face.
Okay.
Brack has
I
an
understand.
Oni mask.
That's pretty cool. Yeah. Fair
That's
enough.
pretty dope.
Fair enough. Let me see here.
I just had this visual of like Brack wearing one of like Ace's veils. His entire body is not just one of the translucent veils, and he's like, got him.
The veil that you can
Yeah.
see through, like
Works every
The
time.
translucent veils. He's like in disguise.
these idiots will never see him.
I got it.
They'll never see him coming.
So you walk into the jazz club, and there are a number of tables at this place, and you see that it's a fairly small place. It's like a kind of cute, cozy place. It's good if you don't want to attract a lot of attention, right? It's the kind of place that like you can maybe get away with a terrible mask disguise, you know? And as you enter, you see that there are a number of circular tables, you know, a few. You don't immediately notice Team Blessing's presence there, so it's possible that they have not arrived yet, and that you arrived maybe before them. But you're a little bit early, perhaps we can say, so it doesn't seem too suspicious or
I
anything.
mean, like, can we do?
Oh, we're
Like
sitting
can
ducks.
we do like a roll, bro?
Oh,
you
by
know?
all means, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm just saying. I feel like Sion got that rainbow scarf. You know, I could pick him.
I
out
was
in the
say Ace
crowd.
is like locking in.
Okay.
But if
yeah.
they're not here, they're not there. So
You rolling low too, Isaiah?
I didn't even roll
She
yet.
done
He didn't roll. He didn't roll. He didn't roll.
Yeah, I saw it switch over and I seen the 5, but that's my 5. I apologize.
what do we?
Man tried to pass his roll off. He said, "Damn, that sucks, bro."
What do we roll?
I'm like, what happened?
You can roll
wait, what
like
was it?
perception if you'd like
Perception?
to see what's
Okay.
going on in the place.
Heck yeah. She's zooming. Zoom. Oh. Perception.
Wow.
Ma'am, I
Two
can't
of
roll
you.
today.
Unbelievable.
Feels bad,
Well.
man.
She's a bit too hyper.
Her eyes are too dilated.
3
Dude.
plus 7 and then 8 plus 2. Oh.
Oh, there we go. All right, someone's rolling
Fortune
decently
favors the
well.
bold.
He's tall. He's tall.
Oh, okay.
You can see above.
Fair
You
enough.
can see above the crowd.
Okay, so Chong, you're picking up on the fact that there are some people seated, but they're not your friends. That came out weird. They're they're not your friends.
I thought it was
they're
Brack.
they're
It's
not.
Chong.
It's Chong. Yeah. The people, they don't appear to be fans of yours. There's not a single person in here who seems to be looking over and whispering and all that uncomfortable kind of pressure you were feeling earlier. It's chilling here. But you also get the idea that people are waiting. The jazz band is kind of getting ready because they're probably just about to do a performance. The jazz band is kind of off to the side of the stage, and the lights are very dim, as if like you walked in and are getting seated just as something is about to begin. And like I
Okay,
said,
sure.
you're maybe like a little early, so you assume Team Blessing will probably arrive somewhat soon.
Okay, so there's nobody that he would recognize, like sitting down or
you don't
on the
know, yeah.
floor or.
You notice one person who is watching. They don't look at you. You don't recognize them, but they catch your eye a little bit more because there's a couple of cats kind of crawling around in his lap that he seems to be scratching, and he's like his eyes are on the stage. So that's like a weird detail that does kind of catch your eye, but aside from that,
Damn, nobody here. That's crazy.
but
They said this was the spot. They said it was the spot.
this is the spot.
She's like,
This is
I
the spot."
double checked everything so many times.
I mean, we're probably just early.
I'm going to get some food.
Leaf will kind of walk forward to go. Yeah, there's like a little there's a little bar there, and they'll give you a little finger food. Leaf will kind of go pick out a table. She'll kind of like pick out a big table and sit down, while waiting, and kind of beckon the rest of you to follow suit. And as you get your food, Brack, everyone kind of goes silent. The jazz band quiets down. And you all notice in the darkness, in the shadow, a figure walks onto the dark stage. And there's a silence as it appears everyone's kind of waiting to see what will happen before, boom, the lights shine onto the stage. And you see a girl standing there. And right as the lights turn on, she speaks.
Luca, that's your cue. Luca. Okay. Well, it appears that Luca doesn't want to narrate this scene, so I guess I'll do it for her. She's just saying something blingy bling. And it was supposed to be Chrono, but Chrono is king and boss, so the boss told me that he's not gonna appear. Okay. Okay. Fine. Ah! There we go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The number 2.
What happens?
I mean, okay, so, oh my gosh, takes me back to the DMing days. Anyways, so what happens is that this girl that you see, it's kind of still dim, but at the same like in a few seconds, like a bunch of lights shine on her, very colorful lights, and then you see her like getting sunglasses and then putting them on, and I can't put them on, so she puts them on, and then she says, "Hit it, Tim!" Cueing the jazz band. Wait. I can't hear a thing. Hey, Tim. Wait, if the music is going...
The music's going. The music's going. The music's going.
Okay, so if the music
It's a silent
is
disco.
going- It's a silent disco? Okay. So she's doing the moves, I'm gonna do a... Where is my roll? Oh, I'm gonna do a roll. Not bad. Okay, so as you see the girl just dancing, you can tell that she knows the moves, she knows the music, she's doing great at her performance, and she's just having a really fun time, just how she learned. And then you can see like the lights around, very colorful lights, like shining, like it kind of blurs, the lights kind of blur your vision a bit because they're like shining on you, and then they go back and forth and then up and down and then just everywhere. So that's what you see. And then as she's like finishing her performance, so Tim will cue the end of the performance. She will go down the stage, and then you will see with her finishing move, she goes down, and then she goes towards a what looks to be like a guy that was with her, and you see the guy stand up. You see like the back of the guy is kind of blocking her, so you kind of not see her now anymore. But you see like 2 pockets pop up, and then after the 2 pockets pop up, the guy is like laughing so hard. You hear the laughter, and then you see the guy doing a motion like a time motion, like he's as if he's looking at the watch, but like his pocket, so kind of, and he's like telling her something frantically, and then she's like, oh, frantically like getting what he's saying, so they rapidly like shoot off a side door, and that's what you see of that.
So this person came out on stage, did a jig, went down, talked to somebody, and dipped. All within a couple minutes.
That beat was fire though.
No, Joe, she didn't do a jig. That's a disservice. She got down, brother.
Hell
Sounds
yeah!
oddly familiar.
Hell yeah!
Fire.
Oh
That shit is
yeah.
fire, bro.
Sounds oddly familiar.
But before you can kind of ponder, what happened and like everything else, we are now going to take our break. Everyone, please welcome Amy Angel as our new guest appearance, our new guest star for the arc. We are happy to have her. Super
Thank you
excited.
for having me. Thank you.
She's made some appearances here and there, but she is officially joining in an official capacity. We're going to take our break. We have a ton of awesome fan art and memes. Don't go anywhere. This episode is nowhere. We're just getting started. We'll see you soon. Enjoy.
Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey.
Hold up.
Welcome back, everybody, at Towers and Gods. As you can see, Amy is still here. She didn't go anywhere, which is great. I look so goofy. Oh my god.
Commit to the bit.
I was trying to commit to the bit, and I'm like, uh-oh, that's a little goofy.
It's all right, brother. We're gonna have to do the
The
outcast.
one
It's just-
siege
it's just how it
enforcement
is.
squad now.
The onesie
Yeah.
enforcement squad.
Okay,
Yeah.
I like it.
Wardrobe change.
I like it. Why did we
go.
do this?
I don't know, but I'm comfortable now.
I
I
showed
don't
up
know.
with
One
a
of them put on a
onesie, and then
onesie, and it
Amy
was like a
did,
literal
and then-
virus. Like they all just got onesies out of nowhere.
I'm sorry, my bets are contagious. My
It was
bits are
domino
contagious.
Virus. Yep.
I'm honestly really proud of you all right now.
Look at us go. We'll see how long it lasts. But we are here. Thank you to Amy for joining us as a special guest star, playing a new character who is joining the campaign for this arc, and then we're excited. So, with that said, we're gonna go ahead and pick up where we left off. Inside the jazz club. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we do, though, hold on. Sorry, I want to take a second because I promised I would. The memes were so fire. over the past few weeks, I want to give a shout out to the people who contributed. I want to give a shout out to the artists, Aldebaran, Brooke the Panda, who did a cool collaboration with Blue Gator as well. So shout out to Blue Gator. Kudria Ken, who's been on fire. I have, like 16 or 15 arts from you? What the hell? A person here named Ruka? Yeah, shout out to the artist Ruka for contributing as well.
Ridiculous. Don't know her.
Rachel's doppelganger as well, who submitted one today, and I made sure to include it. Thank you to all of you. You guys have been awesome, and all the meme people as well. Shout out to all of you guys. All right, now we're heading back. All right. So
You can join in and see the art early if you come to the Discord.
I didn't know that.
Can influence memes and
Whoa.
bits, apparently.
That's
Yes.
crazy.
Ruka will make bets, apparently. You know?
Listen, bits and bets are fun part
You
of
heard it
Demon
here
Souls.
first,
Exactly.
guys. Luca's a gambler.
Exactly.
Encourage your gambling.
This character is a gambler. I have to have fun with it.
Chat, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. We'll be here in the morning. Get your
And
rest.
the VOD will be there. Shout
VOD
out
Squad,
VOD
we
Squad.
love you. All right. With that said, let's freaking go.
Back on track.
All right. Any immediate responses to what you all saw on stage? Or is it just kind of silence from you guys?
Like, did we notice it was...
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, good.
No, I was gonna say, like, did we notice that it was, like, an urgent thing? Like, did it seem like she was supposed to have, like, a larger set? Like, what were the vibes?
The vibes, you know.
I mean, the
I'll have
vibe.
you-
Okay, the
I'll-
back end, bro.
I was about to say, yeah.
Aside from
Got 'em
that,
popping, bro.
could you roll insight for me?
Sure.
Cool.
Ace wanted to know if she recognized it at all. If it sounded familiar.
I'm gonna say
genre.
no. It did not sound familiar to you. I would say.
Mystery.
Yeah, a bit of a mystery for sure.
Did you say insight?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Let's do insight.
My brain
Let's see how Eden.
went to my...
Yeah.
Probably not good.
Oh,
Nope,
God!
Not good at all.
Oh God!
I have not rolled over a 10 today, and it is painful.
Damn.
Nat
That's
one.
rough.
Your rollies were so promising
no.
too.
I know.
Phenomenal.
This is going back to our punch drunk battle that we had the other night during the meeting.
That was so funny. If you guys don't know what
And
what
I
she's
won.
talking, it was in the meme reel. Go back and
Oh,
find
no,
it.
no, 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 no.
Okay, yeah. You know, you're unsure what just happened.
Somebody just stood in front of her because she's short. She was just like, okay, all right, cool.
I think you saw it. It's just like you didn't know what to make of it. You know what I mean? It's just,
Okay.
She gets hit with a glass of beer and gets knocked out.
I missed the whole thing.
Oh no.
The team looks over and he's just
My
like
eyes.
knocked out.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah, what'd you think?
She's on the floor already. Dang.
The music was so fire, the bodies hit the floor. You just-
Get out. Leave.
You're on the
Can't do it.
floor. What you gonna do?
Damn.
She's not.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, there's Amy. I would say that at one point Victor's gonna get up. One moment, and he's gonna go over to the jazz people, and he's just gonna tell them like how good of a job they're doing. He's gonna, and then walk back to the table.
The
Hey.
jazz people.
It's up.
Appreciate them, treat workers well. All right, tell them thank you. Say good job. Say I appreciate you. It'll make their day. Next time you go shopping, say thank you so much, and just see the smile light up on their face. It makes a world of difference.
Talking to us?
Yeah.
We love you, Victor. We appreciate you.
What, did
John?
we beat a worker recently in front of you?
Jong,
are
I'm
you
giving you
telling us this?
life advice if you want to make people's lives happier. Which,
Victor,
as a celebrity,
when I
you
need
now have
life
that
advice-
responsibility. So,
I don't have responsibility
Do
to
we?
nobody.
Listen, he wants to hear what he doesn't get from us, so he's giving it to other people. It's a common brain thing. I've been learning more
whoa,
about
whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa! That's not
Well,
what I
go
said.
get what you need farther away, please.
I already said thank you.
I'm gonna scooch closer to you, Jong.
Oh, brother.
Go ahead, Brack.
He is your brother.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, don't remind me. Eden.
He's gonna have to learn this.
Go ahead, Brack.
Brack walks up to the musicians
Okay.
and he asks, "Are you guys on Tower 5?
Of course.
What's your band's name?"
Dude.
We're the Jazzy Plums.
You know what? Never mind. I'll just.
That's not gonna look good on Tower 5 rap.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I'll
No,
just-
we
No.
we have a decent following. We have like 10k listeners.
I understand, but with a name like that, I can't have it be caught up in my playlist. You know, you get it.
Wait, sir. One of them walks forward.
Man.
Looks to be the leader. Sir, would you offer us a new name? Would you have a suggestion? It's been something we've changed our name like 7 times. What would you offer or suggest?
7 times you settled on Jazzy Plums.
Before we were called the Jazz Guys.
Oh my god.
That somehow makes it worse.
Sir,
you
please
go,
share your
Brack.
wisdom. You seem like a man of great taste.
How about this? If I give you a new name and I help you rebrand, I turn you guys into stars. I get 30% of your profits.
There we go. Let's start making that.
30%. We barely have enough
30%
to
is the
make.
standard
We
rate.
barely have enough to make it as it is.
When I'm done with you, you guys will be the talk of the tower. Have you ever heard of King?
Who hasn't? He's the most
Yeah,
famous
I didn't
singer in the
manage
entire
them, but
tower.
I can get you as big as them.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Hold
I'm
on,
pretty
hold
sure
on.
you've heard of Syndicate Enterprises, but, you know, who am I to judge? You know, we only make, like, the best products in the whole entire tower. I'm pretty sure we could do the same thing with music.
Brack is as he's kind of going back and forth with these guys. Victor's gonna look over. I see Brack took my words to heart. Love that man.
You know he's taking money from them right now. That's what's
Okay.
happening.
Yeah.
It's. I'm a part of the syndicate, and I want to represent my business. Okay. He is
You're a
conducting
criminal
a
business.
financial. It's not a criminal. It is a financial transaction, Jog. You wouldn't understand. All right.
Criminals can make financial transactions, Victor. It still makes you a criminal.
Name one criminal
Unfortunately
offense.
true.
Wait, hey, name one criminal offense we've initiated.
Well, in about 5 minutes, Brack's about to steal a bunch of money from these band members.
You did almost punch
And
me.
that's just today.
I have my own list of my own, but
They're signing off the money. It's different.
Theft is theft. Even if you're stealing it from probably stupid musicians.
All right. Whatever you say.
or I guess it's more exploitation to petty theft. There's like
They
a
try-
pipeline.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
that's good,
Right. They turn to you, Brack. 10%. But we have to. But we are legally obliged to break away from the contract after 3 months, if we do not believe things are panning out as you claim.
So you reap all the benefits, and yet I get none of the reward.
Okay. How about this? If we do not double our earnings within 3 months, the deal is off. 20%.
You forget how time flows in this place that we're in. I'm signing you to a 10-year contract.
Oh my god.
15%.
Whoa! I just met you, man. We're gonna have to talk later because
Buy them dinner first.
our next set is starting.
Nah,
soon.
bluff his ass. Do it.
Our next set is starting. We'll be in touch.
The offer ends the second I walk away.
Oh my god. Can you roll persuasion?
Okay.
Oh,
I
man.
forgot to put those extra points that I have too. Into
Oh,
my
true.
stats.
True. Brack gained a bit
But-
of a stat bonus after his encounter on the 74th floor, rising him up to everyone else's level. 13?
13.
13?
That's with no modifier too.
Right. Sir, as much as I would like to, because I do genuinely believe you'll help us, we can't make a decision like that on the spot. How about we meet sometime in the next week and we can discuss in more detail?
This is what I'll do for you right now. Just out of the goodness of my heart. What is the name of each of your bandmates here?
I don't know if you
A,
want
B,
to ask
C,
that.
D, and E. I don't know. Frick. It's, guy one,
I'll
two.
give them. I'll
Do-re-mi.
give them a name.
Okay.
How about Cool with Jazz? Since the lead here name is Cool, why not Cool with Jazz?
Cool with Jazz.
Cool Whip.
Oh, right. One of us is named Timmy. Hit it, Tim.
Timmy
Tim
Flip.
is-
Tim with Jazz? Really, Tim with Jazz.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying one of us is named Tim. Like, I'm answering your question. I forgot that one of them did have a name canonically.
Oh, with Tim.
Yeah. So cool with Tim. I mean, oh my God, cool with Jazz.
Yeah. Because you can't be the Timpets. I mean, you could, but do you want to get laughed out the room?
Thank you, sir. We'll cool with Jazz does sound pretty awesome.
Just change your name on Towerify. I guarantee that your monthly listeners will go up by at least 10,000.
Thank
It's
you for
all
the
in the
advice.
name and the brand.
Well, thank you for the advice. Our next set is starting soon. Thank you.
All right. Kill it. And Brack walks away.
So, a few minutes are passing by, but the doors of the jazz club open up. The radiance of who walks in is unmistakable. Truly unmistakable. The radiance of someone from only the most prestigious of families walks into the room. It's been so long! Jason walks into the bar and is
Why
excited.
does he look like Chuck Norris now? Like what? This is
That
crazy.
hold on, he's always this is look
He's
last
looked like
time.
Chuck Norris for like the last 6 years.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't seen him in a minute.
I will say that every member of the NPC teams, they have aged, they have matured. We did not have the time and resources to get 25 new pieces of art for them, so bear with us. Thank you very much. Use your
You know what?
imagination.
I'm okay with that because if they got art and Shion didn't, I would have
I
come
see.
and I would have
Okay.
challenged you and I
Alright.
would have beat you.
Okay.
So that's
Wow.
fine.
Damn. Jeez. Chill. Okay. All right.
My imagination can work it out because his look changed to me from seeing him after a while. But he
Right.
smooth looks like he wants to roundhouse somebody in the face and just say Texas Ranger. But
Isn't he
He's
a white guy,
badass,
too?
right? Is what you're saying. He looks like a
Got the
badass.
socks with sandals going, you know?
yeah.
Don't mind us, Ruka.
Guys,
I
it's
don't
been
mind
so
Jason,
long.
okay?
It's been so long, guys. I feel like I said that 5 times, but
Yep, no one responded.
Oh, the other way, you know?
no, someone does respond. That being his friend Shion, Jason. She'll get up and go over and greet him. You know, it's been so long. Again, like what, 30 years, maybe more,
No,
since they would
more.
have last seen each other. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
It would have had to be more.
Yeah, it's
Like
crazy.
35,
Like about
I think.
40.
35,
I
yeah,
think it's
something like
35.
that.
I'll double check.
35. Thank you, Loa Master. And she goes over to greet her friend. And then a few other members walk into the room. You see that Chrono, buddy, Amy's right out there. You can go hang out with Amy. Like, you don't have to come in here, dude.
See, I'm right here. Like,
Dang.
I'm like, Chrono. And he looks at me and goes back to meowing.
Oh my God, there he goes. And there he goes. Damn. All right. Well, yeah, so, and then a few other members walk into the room. You see 2 individuals. I'll show them on screen here. You see a truly golden-haired boy. The one and only Tornado Rising Man himself, Leaf Lindquist, walks into the room alongside Sif. They walk in, and they both appear to be kind of looking around the room as if trying to see if anybody's in there, because right behind them walks Young. Young walks in behind them, and they appear to be kind of making sure that they appear to be on edge, kind of, actually. They're on edge for some unknown reason, and so they're making sure that there's no one around that could pose a threat. But they walk in, and then yeah, those are the individuals that walk in.
I don't think I paid attention to their new art before, like when they were first revealed. Because like I'm noticing Sil Young bone structure changed and everything. This man looks like a man now.
It was a whole crisis.
Indeed, that did.
Yeah, it was like a whole outside art that happened.
Yes, he has grown
People
up.
screamed and cried. It was
He has
crazy.
grown up. I also do got to say, Urino has just been spectacular with the art as we've gone on throughout the series. So yeah, shout out to Urino. But they walk in. Yeah. What do you guys do? What's going on? I gotta take this off because it's tight.
Little Young.
Yeah, Ace beelines it.
Brack
Still
snaps his
young.
face back.
He closes
no,
his
it's a battle to
eyes with a
It's
smile.
a battle to reach him right now.
Oh, you're racing each other to reach So Young.
You
Yeah,
are
I'm
not
cheating.
racing me to get to my soul. I swear to God, Brack.
Okay,
Hey,
I'm
hey,
glad
you
you
got
love that
Hugo
you were
now.
like-
What you mean?
I just love that you were like, they're on edge because they're expecting something. Meanwhile, these two are fucking like knocking people over. trying to get
bowling
you.
each other over.
Still
could you,
Young just sees the chaos through the Shinsu. It's beautiful.
Could you
But,
could
uh,
you
what-
could you both roll athletics for me to see which one of you reaches Sil Young first, and which one of
Do
you
I get
gets
an
like
advantage because he's my freaking soulmate?
no?
What
It's
is
also
it?
been 42 years since Enduro,
Athletics?
folks.
No.
42 years.
42 years since Enduro.
I said
Meaning,
40.
like-
I said approximately
You were
40.
you were correct.
Mhm.
In game. That's
Sucks to suck. I reach him first.
Oh
So-
my gosh.
So
Yeah.
yes, that
Never
is
forgive you.
that is
That's
true.
right.
Brack, you were able to make it there first. What do you do?
Brack goes over. He looks Sil Young up and down. He says, "My boy, how you've grown."
Brack, and he smiles as he gives you a hug. He can't wrap his arm. We've already established this, but he
Yeah.
gives you a hug.
Brack just pats him on the head like, brace yourself, Ace is coming.
Brace yourself, Aces.
Well, when you say that, he gets noticeably happier. Okay, Ace. Please do.
And then Brack
Yeah.
just steps to the side so Ace can get to him.
Okay.
Because he knows she was beelining like right behind him. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was right behind him. She looks a little bit different from the 20 years. But
He wouldn't know.
no. I'm talking about in general.
I'm just saying, like,
No.
he wouldn't know.
I'm trying to
just
save you
stating
from
a
the blind
fact.
jokes.
No, I'm trying to make it clear that, like, continue on, by all means.
Well, technically, she does have different Shinsu in her blood, so I don't know.
That
but,
is a great
Oh.
point. Yes.
But she hugs him so tight, and it's just like, my gosh, like, you know, her usual excitable self, you know, looking him over, doing her normal thing that she did in Enduro and all the times before. You're here? Oh my gosh. I mean, we knew that. You're safe. You're good. Everything's. I'm so glad you're here.
I'm here. And I can't believe it's taken so long, but I'm here for a while. Not like last time.
Good.
It's so good to... You notice a look of almost concern on his face. Your Shinsu, it's changed. You're still you, but it's different.
I was actually worried you might not be able to see me, or
Oh,
think
I'm
it was different.
I'm sorry, Ruka. We haven't shown the new Ace art. I'm such a dumbass.
I was giving you a cue,
I'm
but
such
that's
a
okay.
dumbass. Yeah, Ace looks different, guys. I'm sorry, my bad. She looks very different. Yeah, or not very, but she looks different.
Amazing.
Yeah, she's got some adjustments. The essence tattoos are the rainbowy. They're present now. Everything else is basically the same, but
Okay, James.
yeah, yeah. She like leans back and is like, yeah, don't worry too much about it. It's just, it's fine. But I'm just glad you can see me. That's good. That's all I was worried about.
It looks stable. Everything looks okay. You don't have anything to worry about. It always takes me a minute
Good.
to get used to these things. He's just so happy.
No.
He doesn't. His words are kind of fumbling.
Yeah, no, good. She's like fixing his hair real quick. And, okay, Leaf and everyone else are over here. Come.
Oh,
She like takes
yeah.
his hand, and
I'd
takes
love
him to the table,
to meet everyone. Yeah, he heads
ignoring
over.
Leaf or Sif. She's like just
Right,
grabbing
yeah.
him and like
Well,
pulling
to
him
be
through
fair,
to their table.
Leaf will give a gentle like smile and like he won't like protest or anything. You know, in fact he's gonna kind of turn his back and just kind of like watch the room. You know, he's gonna let you all have your moment away from himself.
Growth. Look at that, Leaf.
And then so yeah, he approaches the rest of the team, and he like looks around. Everyone, it's good to be with you all once again. And he's gonna start by going over to Eden, and he wants to give you a hug.
My. Look at you all grown up.
Haven't heard that one before.
Oh, quiet. Look, I mean, it's only been so many years since the 20th floor, so.
I can't look that different, can I?
Well, you're taller than I am by a lot. And like you filled out, and Ace is hi Ace. I just imagine Ace is still preening. But yeah, no, you look awesome, and I'm very happy that you're thriving.
Thank you. And has everything been well with you?
Mhm.
I'm glad. And he's gonna like
Yeah.
kind of gently like rub your shoulder and your arm. And he already greeted Brack. I'm like kind of going through the head. He's gonna greet Leaf. He's gonna go over to Leaf and give her a big hug. And now it has been a long time for them as well. I guess the same amount of time because they reunited at Endero, right? But yeah, you know, she's gonna be so excited, so young, and she's gonna give him a hug. Ah, so good to be with you in person for once. We can't do this again. 40 years? Unacceptable. And she's gonna like smile at him. Same for you. And you can tell that once again, it's like, ooh, Shinsu changes, but I can't talk about it, you know, but still happy to see her. He's gonna hug Shion. Shion's gonna rub his head. He's like taller than she is now, but you know, so be it. That's how life is. You know, and Hugo will walk over and greet him as well, and like kind of just, he doesn't really know what to say because he doesn't know him that well, but he's just gonna be like, everything good? You know, cool, you know. And he's gonna like look over at like Leaf and like Sif, who are kind of standing over there a bit aloof, you know. And yeah, just having a jolly good time with the squad, with the team. He'll greet Jong as well, you know. Hi Jong, is everything well with you?
He'll like, you know, grab his hand and go to shake his hand. Been a while. How you been, so young?
You can tell that his eyes, which can sense Shinsu,
Actually, I'll
are
say,
on
yeah.
your
Well,
arm.
I'll say he would have used his left arm to shake his hand, so he would have noticed.
Yeah, he would have like held your grip for a bit of time, and just kind of like felt it for a moment before letting go. I see you haven't been slacking with your skills.
It's a long story.
Well, I'm glad things seem to be working out with you. And then Victor will give him another hug, and Victor will be like, I kidnapped this guy once. Isn't that crazy? Oh, good times.
Oh, did you?
No, we
Ace just
him, like,
the
like,
daggers
you need to
over his
stop telling
shoulder,
people that in public.
sparkle eyes, you know, like, oh, the glint.
Yeah. For sure. But we finally were able to find a time, and I'm so glad. We'll definitely have to catch up on anything that we couldn't say before, and yeah, this place seems fun. He like looks around, you know, he kind of like, he doesn't look around, but he like, you know, just kind of like takes in the general vibes of the place and everything, and you know, Jason will be the audio. Jason will be there, kind of like checking out the place out and all that kind of stuff. Sorry.
I want to say that Brack would walk up to Leaf.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And he'll pat him on the back and say, Lem. It's been such a long time, hasn't it?
It's been many years. How have you been?
I've been great. You know you owe me a rematch, right?
I'd be happy to. You look strong. He looks you up and down. No harpoon, though. Is that new?
Yeah. You know, the gifts from the Father soon must return to the soil. I'm my own man now.
You've grown. That's good.
But don't think the floor will help you out this time. We've created new technology for that. So
Right,
Yeah.
right. I'll admit that. Yeah. I won't comment on that. That was a long time ago, wasn't it?
It was.
Different time.
But good to see that little Young took you under his wing, and you seem to be doing well.
He looks over at Sil Young. Yeah, well, things have been interesting for us. He looks at the bar and then looks outside. Bit of a concern. We were swarmed by a few fans, which is pretty rare for us. Normally,
Same
you
thing
all,
happened to us. Don't give in.
we hear a lot about your climb and your status, but we're not normally the ones treated like celebrities. So, bit of a unique
Don't give
situation.
Brack just keeps saying that every time he says something because he knows he's thinking about it just a little bit.
Uh-huh.
He's just like, don't give in.
Yeah, for sure. Right. Well, the number one priority is his safety. So, as long as we can
That's
maintain
right.
that.
Ace walks up and bashes Brack in the freaking shoulder. Oh, you butting into my conversations. I'm gonna butt into yours.
I didn't butt into your conversation. I saw Little Young. I gave Little Young a head pet,
You
and I
know
went
what
on with
you
my business.
did. You know what you did, Hailey.
Mhm.
You know what you
What-
did.
What, Big Boss, what did I do?
Oh, okay.
Grace shrugs.
Ace kind of touches the tail end of that conversation. Also, a little note: the scar that he gave her has gold over it now, which is a new thing.
Oh.
All of Ace's scars are filled in with gold, like gold tattoo stuff. So
See?
very kitsugi of it. So her little lip scar they gave her is looking a bit different, but she just levels at him. You said something about protection in Sil Young. That's all going good, right?
It's been going so well that, in fact, Sil Young has developed new ways to keep himself safe, which wasn't a priority that he had placed upon himself for a while, but now he's become quite the support for our team. A true wave controller, I guess you could say. And then Sif kind of interjects. He's learning how to fly. Right.
That's my boy.
Maintaining it
Interesting.
seems to be somewhat challenging at times, but he's learning. He's doing well.
Okay. All right, I took up the time. I just wanted to annoy you, Brack. Good talk. And she'll walk back.
He kind of
He
returns.
means well.
Turns back to you, Brack. With all this talk of Aesir on the rise, you were present for the revelation, yeah? 20, 30 years ago?
Yeah, it happened to be in my memory banks. What's up?
Of course, the climb and the obvious priorities have always taken my main priority. However, I can't help but worry about Bo. Have you seen any of him? I know all of you are involved with Aesir. Have you happened to run into him at any point?
Above the table real quick, because I do remember we talked about a round table of the Sinister Six or something like that.
Okay.
And Bo was mentioned. Did we see that through a vision, or was that just something that was mentioned? Because I
That
can't
was-
remember exactly.
That was just me metagaming.
Got you.
That was
got
just
you.
a fun little metagame moment. Yeah.
Got you. It was there, and I was like, I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Yeah.
So back into it. I'm sorry, Little Lim, I haven't.
That's alright.
But someone with all that anger and rage, when they leave the nest, they don't return until something very bad happens.
Right. It's not even. I'm not naive enough to think that I'll save him no matter what. I just want to talk to him again and He's not a kid anymore, you know? It's been half a century. I want to know what's going on in his head. Why he made his choices. If I don't save him, then that's okay. I just need to know how I failed him. What I can do about it. Sorry.
Lim Lim.
Don't mean to take your time, Brack.
No, it's fine, Lim Lim. Let me just say this to you. You didn't fail anyone. You put too much on your shoulders, and you decided to carry your entire family all by yourself. The reality is, you didn't fail anyone except yourself. Your brother, he was going to do what he was going to do because he is who he is. You can't put that on yourself. You're still his big brother at the end of the day.
He's got a new big brother now. But,
Well, it's not new. Always been there.
right.
He just
Thank
now knows him.
Yeah. And that's, if he's happy, I mean, I don't know. It's not something I talk. You have a way of, I don't know. You look good. You look well.
You said I look what?
I said you look well. Maybe we should have that sparring match sometime. You look
I heard you say good.
prepared. He looks you up and down. You look good.
Someone get Boris. Someone get Boris. What's going on? What's happening?
Appreciate the compliment, young man. How's Boris?
It's been decades since I've seen him. I'm sure he's the same as ever.
All right. All right. Well, you enjoy yourself at these festivities, young man. Try not to be too on edge. These are just fans. Just get yourself a stick and poke them away. You'll be fine.
Not bad advice. Thank you.
Take care, little Lim Lim.
And Sil Young is, he obviously conversing, catching up with everyone. But he will say, we'll definitely have to have now that we've reunited and made sure that we've all kind of caught up a little, we should set up a dedicated time sometime this week before we take the test. Oh, about that. Test might be a little while. We're going to have plenty of time to catch up. Don't you worry about that. Oh, he hears that from Victor and there's almost a smile of he doesn't mind if it takes some time. It's more time that he can spend with all of you. It's been so long since he's done that in a casual setting, so he just kind of nods. Well, maybe we should head to the residential district, get a place to stay if we're going to be here for a while.
You guys can do that. I'm going go-karting.
And Shion kind of agrees. Yeah, I guess that's probably a good thing to do. Get that set up and all. But we should probably all stick together for now, Brack. Go-karting. Why don't we all go go-karting together? Says Shion and looks around the room trying to be let's have fun together, Unless you want to do it by yourself, Brack. Is that your desire?
No. This is perfect. I get to show you guys that I'm mean with the hands and mean on the streets. It's perfect for me.
Okay. What does everyone else think about that? We head to the residential district, kind of get situated before figuring out how to spend their time or learn more about the city? What does everyone think?
Yeah. It's been a while since I've knocked the old man down a peg. This is the legal way to do it.
Oh.
And Ace,
Keep going. Finish your...
No, go ahead.
No, this is a bit of a... Finish your thought first, and then I'll...
Oh, and she's just gonna look at, give a brief glimpse to Hugo and, kind of lock eyes,
Okay,
staring at him, and kind of,
Yep.
give a head nod to,
Yeah.
she wants him to spend time with Sil Young.
Oh! He kind of, looks at you, looks at Sil Young. he looks a little nervous, like, what do I talk about? But he's like, okay.
She's talked his ear off about him. He probably knows a lot.
He knows a lot, but like, it's just, how does he? Because he can't be like, I know everything about you, Celia. He's like, what do I?
That's
how do I
true.
approach
That's
this?
true.
It's complicated, So he'll do his best, But also, I want to say, I totally forgot to say this. When you arrived at the city, poor Wu. I'm sorry, Wu, if you're watching this. Wu would have went off because he wants to meet with Stexa. So him and Stexa are going to be going off because of a certain thing they're talking about and working on. So that is what Wu is doing right now. He's off with Stexa, in case people are wondering. Team Stexa is here. You're going to meet with them at some point. They weren't as concerned about immediately needing to meet up like Team Blessing wanted to. They really wanted you to touch base with everybody first. So, with that said, Team Recall, you start to head out of the nice little place, the nice little bar, and immediately, there's cheers and eruptions of fans. Not at you, though, this time. Not at you, funnily enough. They're cheering and happy and joyful and just thrilled because they're looking at someone else in the street. Luna, I love you so much, Luna Star. Everybody is cheering. Woo! Now, instead of a couple dozen with you guys earlier, we're looking at like 100 people all kind of parsed around. They're all making a circle around her, though. They're not getting anywhere. They're not getting any closer to her. But yeah, you see someone there. This is probably not the right music. Let me play something else here. Yeah, this is good. And you see a sparkling beauty in the street that some of you may even recognize if the name rings a bell. Oh, thank you all so much. And she has a sparkle and a kind of a nice jovial. She looks happy, truly happy to be here. And she's in casual clothes. But this is a quite famous celebrity. Some of you may have heard of her before. Some of you may have even began your relationship to one of her songs, perchance. And so, yeah.
That is a very weird way to word it, but yes, I do remember her, Joe.
Sorry. You're so right. I mean that with purely innocent intentions. And she's there. No, you. And she's like looking at all of them. And as she's looking around, the crowd kind of parts when you all exit the jazz club, and she looks at you all. And she kind of does like a little gasp. Oh my. And she's going to slowly walk over to you. Are you? And she's going to look at all of you. Team Recall?
You know us?
And she
Luna
smiles.
Star?
Oh,
Knows us?
I've seen all of your exploits and all of your adventures up the tower, truly. And she like reaches out to like do a gentle handshake. Truly, the pleasure is mine.
I mean, we blast your music all the time.
Shion is
Like literally all the time.
yeah, you're amazing. And Leaf kind of like nods as well. Yeah, wait, this is kind of crazy. Oh no, it's nothing really, and all the fans are taking pictures and stuff. It's just, you're all just so inspiring and incredible. Would you mind if I invited you to lunch?
I mean,
Yes,
to get-
says Shion. Yes, yep. Got right, guys. Right, right, guys.
Sure.
Yeah.
yeah. Are we
Great.
are we allowed to do that?
Paying
Yeah.
for the lunch.
And again, the fans are keeping a berth. They're like not allowed to go any closer, per the rules of the city, right? They can't like swarm her or anything too closely. So there's no fear of anything like that happening. And she kind of whispers, "If you're new here, don't worry. They won't be able to enter the restaurant. We're gonna be able to have some time to chat. Are you sure? I don't want to ruin your expectations." And she kind of checks her pocket time. Yeah.
Did you mean like right now?
Why not? Why not? I was just about to go grab a snack.
John
I
kind
know,
of looks
just
at
the
everybody
place.
like, what the fuck is going on around here?
Shion doesn't care. She's like, it doesn't matter. Okay, this is Luna Star. We're not going to get a chance like this again. We should definitely go get lunch with her. And you've never seen her like this, where she like she's like a fan of somebody. So it's kind of a unique thing.
Let's go have lunch with Luna Star, I guess.
Hugo
definitely fantasized about Jung to one of her songs. I could. It's crazy because it's hitting me now.
Yeah. It's your real life. Yeah. Hugo will volunteer to like spend some time with Team Blessing, and because Blessing, they're gonna kind of like head over to the residential district while you all have a brief lunch with Luna Star, kind of this on the fly, experience. So he'll go with Team Blessing if he'll give you like a little thumbs up, Ace.
Yeah, she'll give him like an encouraging, like,
Okay. Yeah.
really nice.
He'll like nod. And then Sif is gonna go over to him and like look him up and down and start chatting to him as they walk away.
Whoa, Sif, you got Jason. Come
Hugo?
on now.
To Hugo, yeah.
Come on now.
Oh hell
Ace
no,
isn't
bro!
worried.
Her Karate Kid ass boyfriend is right there, bro. What the
Yeah, man, what's she doing?
Oh hell nah, bro. This is crazy. It's crazy.
I
Ace
do
is a
want to.
confident person. It's okay.
I do want to add, as they're sitting down with Luna, Brack is asking her about her management, their fees, all
Of course,
that.
of course.
He's
Don't
trying to
crowd
get
her.
insight into the industry.
I'm
You
with
know,
I'm
casual
with you.
talk.
Yeah.
Don't cry. No business talk. That's so rude.
It's not rude. It's not business. It's not
is.
mine.
Do you know how many albums that the mechanics have on blast for her every day?
That's the
Like,
mechanics, not
pretty
the.
sure we hear it in our sleep.
Oh, here we go. Fair. She's gonna lead you to a nice restaurant where you can chat all about all of that, and she looks happy. She has a grin. You get the impression that she's not like, this isn't like a PR move. Like, she genuinely seems to have some interest in your team. And so you sit down. There's a booth for the 8 of you from Team Recall alongside Luna. And,
Above the table, real quick.
Yeah.
Is she like as big of a pop star as like Yuraha from TOG?
Yeah, I would say so. I would say around that level.
Oh, okay.
So if I was to rank the stars, right? She's not quite to the level of absolute universal household name like King. Let's make that very clear, okay?
Yeah, let's not get
Yeah, right. But they have like
She's like
mean,
Yuraha.
she's collab with
she's
King.
collabed with King, exactly. Like it's not like they're like completely separate tiers. But he's like the most famous musician in the tower. She's like probably in the top 10. Very famous.
King would be like the Michael Jackson. She would probably be like Diana Ross or something. I got you.
There you go.
I got you.
Oh, sorry, I don't know how many questions I can answer about my management. It's a little complicated with the NDAs and stuff. But I can say that it keeps me very busy.
So no splits talk.
I'm sorry?
Brack,
split
leave
talk.
her alone. Come on.
I am
Yeah,
leaving
Brack,
her
sure.
alone.
You have a true
I'm just
friend.
minding her business.
Brack, don't embarrass
wonder-
us.
Besse, you have some great songs and stuff coming out. Anything
you.
new? Or if we don't want to talk business, we just love your work. We saw you during the Primanisi, I think your debut.
That's right. I didn't want to bring it
yeah.
up, but that was my debut. Oh, I've come so far since then. And it's all thanks to the fans. I mean, they're all just incredible and amazing. And then Leaf will kind of interject. I've always had this question. You were partly inspired by Brooke, right? To Perry Brooke? Yeah. And she like looks at Leaf. Not many people ask me about that, but I definitely was. She was just incredible before her hiatus. Absolutely incredible. And so her and Leaf kind of talk a bit about Brooke's career and stuff. Upcoming singles, though? A bit of a writer's block right now, but I'm currently working out something to do with the tales, an old tale in the tower, an old love story. I'm still working out the details.
Oh, love story. Maybe they can be your inspiration. She gestures to Jong and Xion.
Xion just gets so
They-
red in the face.
There's plenty of love to go around if you know. And they're
sorry.
fans of the music.
Oh, you two are together, right? Not just together. These two wouldn't be together if it wasn't for you. Isn't that right, Jong?
It's absolutely incorrect. But you were playing when we did get together.
What? Wait, are you serious? What song was I singing?
Chong just looks at Jian like, if you think I remember what that song is.
And wait, give me just 1 sec, because I want to make sure I don't get this wrong. Wait, let me make sure I have this exactly right. Can I, Amy? Could you send me the thank you very much. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. So immediately, without missing a beat, Shion says, "Stay true." You were singing "Stay True." Stay true. Stay true. I love that song. Oh my god. I was at the prima. That's amazing. She looks a bit overwhelmed. And Shion still is red in the face, but clearly, like, it does mean a lot to her.
So, Luna,
Mm-hmm.
I have to ask. You said you had heard a lot about our exploits and that they inspired you. And I have to ask, what exactly have you heard?
Oh, nothing too crazy. I know there are always rumors, so I don't pay attention to any of the rumors and stuff. Just the accomplishments, the tests, the tournaments, the civilizations that have been improved. I hear all about it on the news, and I always get asked by fans about you guys. I don't know. It's just it's. I may have been inspired with a couple of my songs here and there. And Shion says, "Wait, recalling hope? No, that's about us." Well, perhaps a little bit of inspiration. And Shion's like, "No way, that's crazy." Just here and there. I stopped climbing long ago, and so it's just, if I can live vicariously through regulars such as you guys, it's really cool.
Good to hear.
Yeah.
Can Ace like insight check her?
Yeah, for sure.
Actually, I'd like to insight check her as well.
All right, let's do it.
While y'all are inciting, Brack is going to say, while sipping his sausage and lentil soup.
Mm-hmm.
So you made a song about our exploits, eh?
Well,
And
not
we didn't see
inspired.
Not
a
quite, I just-
single point.
Inspired, Brack. Do not harass her.
I'm not harassing. I'm just trying to say.
Are you gonna sue me? She like
I'm not
jokingly
going to
says.
sue you. What would I gain from it? I would have to sue your record company.
Well, that has nothing to do with me. You're free to do whatever you like when it comes to the label.
But it is heartwarming to hear that we were able to inspire someone of your particular vocular skills. Big Balls, vocular is a word, right?
He shakes his head.
God take it.
Oh my god,
could've
that
stopped
frog
me.
is so cute. Hi, little guy.
I like the dictionary upside down. Like, I
Yeah,
can't
he's
make heads or
like,
tails of this damn thing.
He's got
are
a
the
little
pictures?
frog size. He's flipping through it. But so you guys rolled insight. We have 22 from Ace and then an 18 from Jong. So I'm gonna say the two of you just kind of come away with similar thoughts. What's your individual questions though? What are you looking for from her? Are you
So-
looking for
The reason that Jong asked her that is because he knows that their team does have a history in the
Right,
tower, but it is
right.
not all sunshine and roses and
Okay.
happy, inspiring things. So he wanted to know exactly what kinds of things she's heard,
Okay.
and if that
yeah.
answer she gave him sounded a little rehearsed or not.
Okay, yeah. So to you, I'll say that it's clear that she's heard some of the rumors, particularly ICER related rumors, and they are becoming a bit more of a name. ICER in general, I'm gonna say, during your climb, you would have noticed this too. You know, some people are like, "You down with the monarchy?" And so, like, any fans of any rebel groups, and it's but overall, the reception towards ICER, you also see people who are just kind of tired of people trying to stand up to to powers like Jahad, and there's a lot more people becoming more lax and becoming more accepting of like, dude, what are these people doing, right? A bunch of like cosplayers trying to, you know what I mean? Like, so you kind of got both camps. But so she would have definitely heard, rumor has it Recall was cited with blah blah blah. But you also get the impression that she genuinely doesn't care about that.
Okay.
And then Ace, what were you looking for?
Well, she's a popular celebrity
Mm-hmm.
and all of this stuff. Ace is kind of sus of how accessible she is right now.
Sure. Yeah.
Like, Yeah, like, it knows like a celebrity town. Like, she's not sure if like, she's like, are you sure this is like a person? Like, this isn't some like.
Oh, like
like
a hologram, like earlier.
Yeah, like, cause they've seen a hologram already.
I see.
You know, like, she's just kind of like, this is too easy. This is almost
Right.
too easy. So she's just kind of sus about that.
So I'll say that like part of that immediately gets somewhat diminished because she orders like a sugar-free boba, and like she is genuinely drinking it. And it doesn't appear. So you get the impression that the administrator's rules are pretty. They're. It's as if she doesn't need it. And like she's in her casual attire, so maybe that gets, but like people are still gonna know. It's as if she's been singing here for a long time and she's never had an issue like that. So maybe she has bodyguards somewhere, but she's not too concerned about it because of certain, possibly the floor, possibly because she trusts you guys, but it doesn't appear to be that suspicious.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you all for agreeing to this so short notice. She looks at her pocket. Oh, oh gosh. I have a concert in an hour, so I will have to. And she looks at Shion again. And she pulls up her inventory. It's all sparkly. And she reaches into a little compartment. I'm glad I got to talk to all of you. It's sometimes difficult to find normal people to talk to that aren't just overwhelming fans as much as I love them. So here. And she's gonna hand each of you a shiny, solid, high-quality printed ticket. I want you all to come to my show. It's in an hour, front row VIP seats, and free snacks, free drinks, whatever you'd like. As long as you show them this ticket, you can enjoy the show. It won't be long. It's just maybe 45-minute performance, and yeah, I'd love it if you could be there. And she looks at Shion. I will make sure to sing that song. And Shion's like, what? Really? I haven't sang it in a long time, but for you guys, sure.
Excuse me, Madam Luna. How much does these tickets normally go for?
Brack.
You had to know he was
Thank
gonna
you
try.
for the
Yeah,
tickets.
scalping.
Ace is like tugging at him, like, thank you. Let's go.
Brack's just like quality print.
This is a billionaire, by the way. Like,
No, that's
Hey, Brack is like one of those Warren Buffett style billionaires.
Oh, God.
He's frugal.
He's Scrooge counting his coins.
Go-karts. Remember the go-karts.
Well, I hope you do decide to arrive, and with that, I will see you all later. And she's gonna kind of like hurry out, realizing that she stayed a lot longer than she had meant to, and she's kind of mumbling about like, oh, the makeup team, and she's kind of like, scurries out of the building. We're going, right?
Yeah, I mean,
She looks at you, Jong.
it's cool.
Mhm.
With
Mhm.
yeah, I don't see why not.
Awesome. Okay. Well, we should probably go there now, just to make sure we're not stuck in line, And Leaf just
Or
kind of like
just, like-
smiles at her.
VIP tickets? Like, these are...
You're right. Right. Yeah. We can just cut the line. Wow. That's amazing.
And hey, you're gonna get your song played. It's a good romantic moment.
I can't believe she hasn't sang that song. She would do that for us. She's so cool.
I'm going to look for a bathroom before we head out.
They always say don't meet your heroes, but she seemed pretty cool. Yeah, she was awesome.
Joe,
All
can
right,
I roll?
John. Are we gonna see you using the bathroom? What's going on? I mean, you're gonna roll?
No, actually, that's not where I was gonna go.
Are we
with that,
rolling to
so
see how this
that's,
goes? Okay. Sorry.
I just wanted to roll for stealth.
Oh, okay.
Because, well, I guess I should roll first, and then.
Yeah, go for it. I was gonna say, if you guys are wondering why Hannah might not be chiming in very much, her internet is spotty right now, so hopefully her internet improves. But go ahead, John. Yeah. Oh, yeah, roll time. We're rolling for stealth, baby. What we got?
Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's the
We
good.
got a 20.
We got a
Sorry.
20, baby.
20, dirty 20. What do you want to do?
Dirty 20. So he's, as he like gets up to go look for, he's just gonna like very subtly tap Ace on the shoulder and kind of give her a signal. Like not right when he gets up, but like to come follow him.
Okay. She'll see that and very casually. Oh, my stomach. It just and go look for. You follow the instructions. You know.
All right.
What's up?
What do you think of her?
I mean, she's Luna Star. We've been listening to her music for years. She seems normal. The insight I got on her is that she's, no guards around. Seems pretty relaxed. Nothing off the radar. You?
I don't know yet. I find it a little odd that one of the hottest celebrities was almost waiting outside for us. Seemed to have just enough free time to invite us to her show, which starts in an hour.
No.
Maybe I'm just being me,
I mean,
but
we have every reason to be sus, but I mean, the worst that can happen is that we go to the show and things go south. We're used to things going south, but at the very least, maybe we should just entertain it, at the very least, for Shion.
that's
is a
exactly
good
why
moment.
I'm asking.
Oh.
There is something up with her. I want to take care of it.
Yeah, this is why I don't like labeling people heroes. But as far as I'm aware, Luna Star has a good record. I mean, I'm somewhat of a fan too. Swept her vlogs. There's not many scandals around. There's not many rumors involving her. She's pretty straightforward, pretty polite, has a good rapport with her fans. She's a good idol. So, unless there's something beneath the surface that we're not aware of, then it's a safer bet than we usually make.
Okay. Maybe you're right.
I mean, it could just
I
be a
just
good
don't want-
thing.
Just don't want Shion getting hurt because of this.
I know. Well, we can't control that, but what you can control so far, if it is a good thing, is making it an even better thing by acting like you're into it.
Yeah. You're right.
It means a lot to her. It's men and their stupid romantic gestures. Just memorize the song, pick out a lyric, put some extra thought into it. And if we have to fight, we'll fight. But until then, I mean, you could really,
Yeah. Guess, yeah, you're right. It's, this has got to be a pretty safe bet. I mean, how many people know of us and, respond the way she did, right?
She could just be looking for solace within people who are just as popular. It's lonely out there, So,
Yeah.
we take the chance, and if not, we hit him with our arms, okay? It's just, I want this to be good for Shion too. So, having faith.
Well, then I guess we got a concert to get to.
Yeah, let's go. Hopefully Brack hasn't sold his ticket yet.
Almost definitely has tried.
Alrighty.
Go out at separate times. Yeah, bathrooms.
Yeah. Victor kind of looks at you like, you good? Sometimes as we men get older, it's good to kind of check in about our health, because sometimes trying to make a joke about you taking forever, but it didn't really work out.
Yeah, I was gonna respond to it, but then I
Yeah.
thought, I'm just gonna let this idiot sit here and look stupid, talking all by himself.
Well, it didn't
Didn't
work.
work.
I never look stupid, especially when wearing all my outfits.
Dang, Victor. I'll try not to take offense that you didn't care about me. All of our talking. No,
I don't know enough
John's
about
the one you gotta check
girl
in
health. I don't know enough about girl health. Maybe it's like a thing. Maybe
You
it's
don't?
normal. Maybe it's normal that you take longer. I don't want to come across as misogynistic by being like, "Wow, you sure took forever." Wouldn't that
On.
be
How's that
rude?
misogynistic?
You know what? You're right. You don't sound stupid.
You, you're right. I should treat you all the same. What took you so long, Ace? Jeez.
Thanks for asking. I'm not gonna answer you, but thank you for asking. I just want.
Why
I'm
do
getting
I
a little
even
jealous
try?
with this bond. Okay,
Why
no,
do I
no. I'm
even
getting
try?
jealous about this little bond that you and Jong have got going on. Okay.
We're brothers. What are you?
Yeah, but I'm practically your sister, and I pay you more attention
Whoa,
than you
whoa,
do.
whoa! That's I don't
That
know
is
about
true.
sister. That's awfully.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Don't
It's
talk
awfully
to me.
sweet. That's sweet.
Starts
Well, now you've
pouting.
done it.
So Leaf just like looks at Victor like, "You idiot." He's like, "What?"
That's my girl.
And yeah, so everybody seems to be down to head to this concert, have some fun at this concert. Cool. All right. So you start heading to the concert, all of you. Hannah, hopefully the internet is getting better for you. And you start heading there. Team Blessing is still off doing whatever they are. Hugo's bonding with Team Blessing. You know, everything Ace that you were asking for, right? And more.
Only
And,
Bond was still young, not Leaf. He did bad things.
Fair. Okay. He's not allowed to bond with.
As a matter of fact,
Okay,
flat
fair
leaf
enough.
every time you see him.
Oh, hang in there, Hannah. But yeah, okay. You head to the concert, and true to her word, flash those VIP tickets, and they right this way. You know, front row seats are yours. This place is massive. This venue hall, this concert is huge. Thousands of seats. You know, there's people up in the stands, right? You got people down below. You are right in the front. Looking right there, background dancers, singers, everybody. You're gonna have a clear view of this concert. What do you guys get? Some snacks? You guys get comfy? What do you guys do once you arrive and wait for Luna to begin?
Let me get 3 tacos, preferably steak, and let me get. Oh no, I don't need that from you. Actually, he goes into his inventory and he pulls out a gallon of strawberry water.
Okay. He's prepared. Very good. Saves you money, right? Without having to.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, that's
Exactly. You sneak
Is it like one of
snacks
those
in,
giant,
except the tacos.
is it
Look,
like a
you don't get to
gallon?
be a
You
billionaire
don't
by
get a gallon of
spending
it?
money.
Brack has
I
been
ain't
drinking
spending for himself.
strawberry.
He got to spend for other people.
He's been drinking strawberry water for almost a century at this point. He's probably needed
Yeah.
some dental work. We respect that. We respect that. Coming from somebody who drinks a lot of caffeine myself. Anyway, yeah, you're there. And before long, the concert, you know, the lights are starting to dim. And the crowd, you know, people are so excited. They're gathering in. But it's the type of audience of... Ace, please.
Oh no! Just to add to that a little bit beforehand, were there any like light sticks or anything that we could grab?
Oh, definitely. Oh, yeah. And they're
So
gonna...
like Ace will grab like
Yo,
whatever
could
VIP light stick there is, and like slip 2 to Jong, so that he can give 1 to Xion, and like, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll slip 1. He'll slip, and then yeah.
Nice,
That's
nice,
what you want to
nice. Hell yeah.
do. Wingman here.
Good looks.
And it's, you know, as soon as the lights start to dim, everybody shuts up, right? It's like, they're on the edge of their seats, right? And the lights dim. And there's like a fog fills the stage. And there's a moment, I would say, that once the platform starts to rise up on the stage, woo! Everybody starts clapping and cheering and Luna! You know, and then when the music kicks in, there's no going back. There's no going back, right? And the lights shine on her, and she looks glorious. How are we all doing today? Woo! Everybody
Could have sworn she had a bob cut. Oh my.
Magic. wonder. Brack is like, what?
This is like witchcraft.
Whoa. Yeah. Sorcery.
Witch.
Didn't know we was at Hogwarts. God damn it.
Well, I do declare.
That's a callback. It is so great of all of you to be here. And she's gonna point out, thank you so much. And they're all gonna start, just cheering and clapping. We're gonna start with one of my personal favorite songs. And although he can't be here today, it is truly amazing to have been able to work with the legend himself. You know who it is. King! He's such a name. He's so famous that the first song that she's gonna sing is the collab that she did with him. And she starts singing Make a Ranker Out of You. And it bops. It bops, bro! I'm talking... Let's get down to climbing, to defeat the tests. It's awesome. It just slaps. The song is so sick.
Defeat Jahad. You had it right there. The rhyme was right there.
That's good. That is good. You're right.
This
Gotta
is just a
censor
live
it.
version.
Listen, this is.
version.
I am not. This is my interpretation of it. The
Yeah.
song.
Once you get the studio version,
Right,
like
exactly.
that's the full. Yeah.
And then clear them tests.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Indeed. And the singing. Yeah. I mean, Amy, you want to chime in and describe some of this?
Yeah. I mean, you can tell she has had experience singing. Like, she has had a lot of training. It's not like these idols with a lot of auto-tune. It's like when she's live singing, like, really good. Those high notes, those low notes, and everything. And then as the show keeps going on, she sings some songs from her 4th album called Poems Next Door. Then she might sing another one from another album called White and Gold. And then her latest album is called Starlight. So very, very Luna Star-ish vibes. So that's the album and the songs that you like. If you hear any of her songs, those are the songs that are playing right now, like everywhere that everyone is like chiming into. So yeah, and once it gets more towards a certain part, then she will sing the Stay True song as well.
Yeah, I would say when the song starts playing and he recognizes that it's the song, he just sort of like grabs Gion's hand and, just gives her this look and kind of like puts his arm around her as I listen to the song. Kind of a similar like positioning too, to that night.
Into the dark, we walk beside each other for reasons yet that we don't know. And even though we might be the
Yeah.
there's still a path we must walk forward.
Sorry, I was muted on OBS. My bad. Just again, Shion is overwhelmed with emotion. She didn't expect to be in this position, and she's letting her heart. She's it's a beautiful moment for her. And so she's gonna turn to the stage and like hold your hand, and the audience is so happy. They're like, oh my God, she's singing Stay True. It's a fantastic moment, and she's singing her heart out. And there's a moment where she like looks at you guys and like winks, and it's just great. And everybody's loving it. It's great. Even Victor's freaking bopping, He's never been a huge Luna Star fan. He's in the middle. He likes it, but he doesn't like listen to it on his own. But like he's a believer now. You know what I mean? He's a star head, or whatever you want to call them, a Luna head.
Starhead.
Yeah, he's in.
He's been converted.
He's been converted. He's been converted, right? And Leaf is having fun. You can tell that like she hasn't listened to a lot of music either since Brooke. Like and like this is evoking a lot of the memories of like when she was a huge fan of Brooke back in the day when she was a singer. and it's awesome. And when the audience chants, "Encore, encore," she continues the song "Stay True," but this time she says, "As you all know, it is tradition at our shows to invite some fans onto the stage." Woo! Cheers. And there are two in particular that I would love to share this moment with. And she points at Shion and Ace. Would you like to join me? And Shion just like freezes.
Jong like urges her like, now's the chance.
Okay.
Yeah.
She like looks at Ace like, "I'm not going if you're
Ace
not
will,
going."
grab her arm like, "This is your moment, girl. I'm with you."
They go onto the stage and she welcomes you guys and like she like shares the spotlight with you. I mean, yeah. Do you want to? I'm not gonna have you roll or anything. But what does Ace do?
I wasn't expecting that. I was like, "Oh, cute couple moment." Wait, what?
Yeah.
What Goofy's son did when he was with, what's his name from the Goofy movie, Max something?
Yeah.
She gotta be doing that.
Oh hell yeah. Oh.
Is there something in particular that they're supposed to be doing, like that Luna tells them to do, or they just hyping her up on stage?
I'm gonna say that the whole crowd is singing the song along with her now, and she's sharing the microphone with the two of you and like handing it over to you at certain points to sing along with the crowd, but like with the lights and spotlights on you.
This is one of those live in the moment things for Ace, whereas first, like naturally, she'd probably be like, "Oh no," but she's gonna seize the moment per usual, and she will sing. She knows all the lyrics. She blasts this music constantly when she's working.
Yeah,
she just enjoys it and starts singing and doesn't have a bad singing voice, she just blends in.
I would say that like Shion especially knows this song like to a T, and she isn't she doesn't sing, but she is living in this moment, and so she will sing, not belting or anything, but she'll sing and have a smile on her face, and the nerves are starting to wash away as she's like enjoying this moment. And Jong, she'll look at you as she sings some of the lyrics and get a huge grin on her face, and everybody's woo! It's a beautiful moment. Victor stands up and does the cinema pose. It's glorious. It's glorious. And the crowd cheers as the song finishes. Thank you, both of you, so much. Thank you so much, everybody. And Shion is gonna head down with you to rejoin the team and everything. Well, everyone.
Ace takes one of those real quick before she leaves the stage. One of those like back to the crowd selfies.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, absolutely! Yeah.
And just sends it to Hugo because he would never believe her otherwise.
Oh shoot! Fair enough.
And then follows off.
Awesome. And then she's gonna thank everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. I love all of you, and I cannot wait to sing for you again soon. Thank you, and good night. And she'll wave as the platform starts sinking back down. Woo!
No. You didn't do that. That's so funny.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
That was awesome.
Thank you so much, Amy. See, I'm so glad you're here. And as everyone's getting up to leave, Shion's just like, that just happened. She looks at you, Jong, like, what was that? What was that? Oh, you're muted.
All right, my bad. As everybody's getting up to leave, he's gonna stand up and grab her by her arms and like pull her in so that she's like leaning right up against him, and then just pull her in and kiss her.
And dude, people are clapping and cheering for you guys. Like, it's just a moment, everybody. She's just like, oh my god, I guess we're, and she's just happily returning the kiss. Everybody's just like,
about time.
The screen, the cameraman.
Yes, the monitors are all like.
They're doing that thing where they're like, go.
Yeah, go.
The kiss cam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just great. I mean, as Leaf turns to everybody, so what'd you guys think? She like asks like as if it was obvious.
Broadcasted to billions of citizens throughout the entire tower. And their first affection of PDA has been caught on camera, recorded. It's going to be on Tower 2 by tonight. This is glorious.
That
Certainly
and two
is,
mechanics were on stage. Shion and I got to be on stage. That's crazy.
I never thought, like, what is today? Says Shion, what is today? Wow.
I don't know, but enjoy it.
Yeah, I will. And, as Luna, like, heads backstage, and everything. And, she's gonna enter the room where you are. Go ahead and take it away. Go ahead and take it away, Amy.
So when concert ends, you've got like the producers and everyone, staff, just making sure like every fan is out, and some are like gathering their things up already, and just prepping to go to the other place that they need to go. But still like kind of celebration, like, yeah, we all made it through this concert. And then so right now the perspective changes to a dressing room, which would be like Luna's dressing room, and there's this girl that's just like that, the same girl that was in the jazz club is sitting in the dressing room looking all like tired and just like drinking water. She has like a cup and she's just like sipping on a straw water, and then she's just sitting there looking all like tired.
Can you? Yeah. So I'll go ahead and show this girl that's chilling backstage.
Yeah.
Who is this? Who is this?
Chelsea?
Who is this? I have no
Chelsea?
idea. And Luna walks into the room. And everyone, there's a couple people there. She's like kind of undoing her hair. She's sitting down in front of the mirror. It could have been worse, I suppose. Right?
And you see the girl kind of like look at her, and she's like, peace, meditation, Luna. The concert's done. Okay, let me in peace, sipping my water, please.
I know. I just, you know how I am. I like to think about these things.
Yeah, okay, spit it out already. Let's
That-
get this over with.
It was a low note at the end. Why was it a high note? It was supposed to be a low note.
I mean, yeah, look, we've done like a few concerts the past few months. My memory kind of forgets me, and my voice kind of does what it wants when it's hoarse. You ever think about that, Luna?
No. I totally understand. Trust me, I know. But when people are taking pictures and they see me dipping my head down to sing the low note, and they hear the high note instead, careers have been ended for far more trivial things. It's simply something that we need to be aware of, right? For the next time, right?
And no one noticed. You're the only one that noticed.
We don't
Maybe
know that
me,
though.
after
They
I
could have. They
did it.
definitely could have noticed. We had more eyes on us tonight. Okay, it was. I'm just saying, and again, I appreciate all that you do. Always, you know this. But
Yes.
we just need to be
Luna.
more on top of it. Is all.
I'll try to be more on top of it, Luna. Just for you, right? Just for you.
Just for me, for us, right?
Just for us. Yes, just for us.
Jiyoon, you know how much all of this means to me and to you and to the fans. If we disappoint the fans, my heart wouldn't be able to take it.
I know. We're not disappointing them. No one noticed that note, okay? maybe you're just thinking a little bit too much. Maybe you need some rest too. You know,
Is your
get
voice
some water,
hoarse? Is that
some
what it
coffee.
is? Have we been singing too much? Do you need vocal rest? Do you need time? We can't afford time, but do you need it?
Wow. I just told you my voice is hoarse. Of course I need the rest.
I can try to talk to management, but I don't think they'll give it to us.
Whatever. At least we're not doing another concert in like a few weeks.
I'm pretty about that. I did speak to management recently, and I do believe because of the sudden we sold out today, and I believe they may want to do one later this week. But I'm assuming that's okay with you, right? A couple days of vocal rest should be enough, right?
This week?
That's not a problem though, right?
No. No.
Is there anything I can do?
You're good. I mean, what can
Really?
you do,
Aw,
right?
thank
You're
you
the
so
star.
much.
Oh, you're welcome.
She like hold your hand. We are the star.
Yes, we are the star.
And then as you say that, the door opens up and a man walks into the room accompanied by a couple of meows. He walks into the room.
You see, like, totally going belting to where the cats are, and she's like, Corona, look, I missed you.
And they immediately are all over
cannon.
you.
Have to make a cannon. Corona looks like
Cameos.
cannon. Okay.
It's canon. It's canon. It had to happen
Hey.
eventually. It's
Look
canon.
at them. Babies.
Not gonna hold, Joe. You kind of look like Israel a little bit. Just minusing that scar right there.
Oh,
you got
me?
on the same
That's
hoodie.
true.
Yeah.
That's a good.
True.
Wow,
What the
that's not a
heck?
bad. That's not a bad point. Not a bad point. Hey, you guys sounded great. Fantastic job tonight, and what a turnout, right? Pretty incredible. I know, right? It was amazing, and you, as always, were on point with the audio, despite some hiccups with everything else. But that's okay. We're all learning, right, Jihun?
Yes, Luna, we're all learning
Together.
together.
He like looks between Jihun and Luna. Yeah, glad. Yeah, we're doing great. Oh, I'm already late.
yeah.
Oh, I'll talk to both of you later. Take care, okay? Mwah, mwah. And she'll like rush out of the room. Toodles, toodles. And then she'll like dip out of the room and then peek back in and give a little bloop and then dip back out. Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
you good?
Did you hear about this concert like in a week?
But what? Wait, we were supposed to have a concert for a couple of weeks.
Yeah. Ask management about that. Ask the label. No one told me. Not even Luna. Gosh. Okay.
Wait, but
I'm-
your voice has been. Can we even afford to do something like that?
I thought no. I thought I would get my rest, you know, my vacation. As promised. My break. But no. No. And Luna, oh wait, oh my gosh. She's like,
He's just like, whoa, okay, letting you vent.
yeah, she's just like so like done with everything, like her attitude with everything. She's like, and then Luna just comes here and it's like, oh, you did a mistake here. Like she always points out every concert that we've done at every venue. There's always something that she points out at the very end. Oh, you didn't do this. Oh, you didn't do that. June, take care of our voice. You know, it's kind of hard being a singer, being her voice. You know, it's kind of hard when she's that icky about it. It's like, okay, you sing it yourself, okay?
But she's always treated me well, though. Maybe she's just tired, you know. I mean, she had a long. I mean, apparently she was. I'm sure it's just a hiccup, and it's not like this happens all the time, right?
Right, Ezra. She acts totally fine with you. When she's with me, she's like a different person. Or kind of getting there. But okay, I am gonna take my break. You know what? I'm gonna do something that I haven't done in a while.
Oh,
and then
what-
you see her like
What's that?
going. You see her just like going to. So the dressing room have like a lot of like little doors in them, like cabinets and stuff. And then she like goes to a cabinet, and then like goes and grabs a backpack like full of like clothes and toiletries and everything like that. And then she's like arranging some toiletries and everything. And then she like hangs the backpack on her back, and then she's like, I think that I'm gonna do something. What do you think
Yeah.
about getting our band together back again?
Are purely red? I don't know about that. It's been a long time. And my job here, it's really consistent, and I mean, it'd be fun. Do you think you could get? Wait, you're thinking of going after?
You know
you're gonna
right? Don't know what I mean.
June, but that would mean you're gonna start
I'm-
climbing again.
Yeah, I am so done with management. A concert after a week. They've mistreated me so badly. I know my contract is not like done yet, you know, but sometimes you gotta take the risk. And
You're gonna break the contract?
I would win.
Okay, June,
They won't know that.
You know you can't be doing this.
Yes.
Are you quitting? You're quitting when the concert is this week. They're gonna
I think
come
the
after you.
test's
They
gonna
could
be
arrest
in,
you.
Like, I've heard the test. It's either the test. It's either climb or keep doing concert after concert when my voice is so hoarse. And like Luna telling me, oh, you did this bad. Oh, you did that again and again. I'm so done with it. Okay. There's nothing much else I can do here. So I'm going.
He kind of like
Leave
he
it
looks
all to you,
surprised. Yeah, I'm gonna take the brunt of this for sure. But hey, I mean, if you can,
You can handle it.
yeah, I can handle it.
You
I can handle
can.
it.
Management. They can go after me. They won't go after you. I know they know that we're friends and stuff, but I'll make sure they don't go after you. Okay,
That's fine.
It's
Yeah,
just me.
I've always
It's
said
me,
we were
not
Shungs
you.
are tough. We're tough. We're tough people. So, with that said, take care of
Yes.
yourself, G. Okay? Don't get caught. And if you do find her, let me know. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. I hope we can get our band together, and hopefully I can find her. Yeah. We'll see if we can. But I'll maintain contact with you, you know? And I'll text you, and just text me if management is looking for me, you know? Because you're that good of a friend. Bestie. And she kind of like punches
Yeah.
his shoulder.
Appreciate it. All right. Well,
I'll see you around. Okay? Don't
see you
lose contact.
around. See you around,
I'm just gonna
G.
climb.
All right. Take care. Take care now.
And then she just like goes like to the door with her backpack, and she's like, "It's time for me to start climbing again." She kind of mumbles it under her breath.
And as she leaves, he'll like mutter to himself, I hope she doesn't end up in a jail cell. But she's got this. Right, Chrono? Right, Luca? Come, you're so cute. All right, very good. Very good. All right, cutting back to Team Recall. Alrighty, look it up. Oh, you know what? And let me go ahead and
One
adjust
of
this
us,
here.
one of us,
All right,
one
there it
of
is.
us.
And then we go here, and there it is. Alrighty, very good. Okay, look at us. Oh, so good. All right, cool. So, cutting back to Team Recall, right? The concert is over. You're starting to head out. And yeah, what do you guys decide to do? What's going on? What's your next plan of action now that you're mostly free of any obligations like going to the bar or going to the concert?
I guess we gotta set up our room, right? And
Oh yeah, did we ever we do that? Is that a thing?
You did not
No,
do
we
that
were on
yet.
our way to. We were gonna set up and then we were gonna go karting, and I guess that's where we would meet them again.
Okay. So yeah, I guess we can go to the residential.
Okay. Sounds good. Hell yeah. So, you start heading to the residential area. You take a shuttle there. Let's go ahead and pull up the map. So, you're heading from entertainment up to residential. It's not that long of a trip. It's another like 30 minutes. It's about the same distance between reception and residential. The residential district has 2 different levels, bottom level and upper level. Hama was the chancellor of the entertainment district, even though you never met him, you met Bufu. However, residential district, we've got Mara. Mara is the chancellor of the residential district, so keep that in mind. And yeah, so you head there, and you're able to see that waiting outside is Hugo. He's by himself with Still Young and Leaf. Hey guys, what took you so long?
I want to check your pocket.
Oh, sorry, I had it on silent because the shuttle. He checks it.
We got broadcasted live on stage with Luna Star. Sheehan and I did anyway.
He's like stunned. He's stun
That's why I
locked.
sent you the picture.
He's stun locked. He's stun locked. He's just kind of like standing there, like what? What? He's like looking at the pictures and like everybody, you know, Shion is like, hey, you won't believe it. I mean, she called us both up there, and you know they're starting to recount in detail what happened.
No one has proof, but we say.
No, and Leaf is like, oh no, these concerts are always filmed. Don't you worry, they're filmed. Yep. Oh yeah, it's gonna be out there forever.
Living in the moment has its disadvantages.
It was very romantic, says Leaf.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
For them, not for me.
Right. And then Sil Young is just like chuckling. You always were a pretty good singer.
Oh yeah, it's been a while. Normally I'm blasting music too loud so that no one can actually hear me.
Brack, how was she?
I would say that stellar performance. But those tacos were terrible.
I'll take it.
I was like, I didn't know. He's like, but let me tell you.
Yeah.
Atrocious.
Let's get to what really matters here.
We should have grabbed merch, dang it.
And Leaf is just, you know, he's standing there smiling, one hand on his sword as he looks around. Now, Hannah, is your internet kind of chill? Is it going okay?
It's kind of scuffed, but
It's still kind of scuffed?
We're
Okay.
pushing through.
Okay, I was gonna ask if you wanted to chime in on any of this stuff, because you weren't able to, if you did want to, or are you...
From what
Yeah.
I can track, Aiden's just going along for the ride right now.
Just going along for the ride? Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Now that you're at the residential district, there's like these tall buildings everywhere. Some of them are like more like apartments, duplexes, houses, right? Depending on where you want to go. They've got like these buses, these like floating bus cars that are going to take you to... It depends on what you want. You guys could rent a house. You could rent a hotel room. You could rent a duplex. You could... Whatever you guys want, right? Especially if you're going to be here for months.
Brock would like to rent one that has high ceilings. Who
Awfully
needs it?
Okay, that's fair. Jong, were you going to say something too?
Well, I was just gonna get a clarification on that. So
Yeah.
we're going into like a building to check into a residence, but then from there we
Yeah,
get
exactly.
like shuttled to
They'll
other
actually-
places that are.
Yeah. Well, imagine there's like a check-in building, and then once you decide what kind of residence you want, they'll bus you over to that residence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh damn. Oh, we really live into like the 1% on here. Okay.
Shuttle service, my guy. Shuttle service.
It's all free. So yeah, so you want high ceilings, but like what kind of? Obviously, the price will change. Where would you like to live?
Like the new modern Floridian style home, where the first floor, the ceilings are like very high. They're like about, I want to say 20 feet tall.
Alrighty.
Yeah. And
But like,
then
is
when you
it
get
like a
up,
house?
yeah, a house,
Okay.
like a single family home. That way, everybody could get their own room,
Sure.
including the couples.
Sure.
Yeah, see, I look out. You know.
Of course.
Wingman 1.
This party really does look out for each other when it comes to specifically romance. Okay.
things
Very
like
good.
that.
Exactly, right. Cool. Yeah, you're able to rent a residence. We'll talk finances and all that. And you're able to, everybody, you're starting to get bussed on over there. And it's a beautiful house. You've got trees surrounding you. It's kind of like a nice little separated area from everybody else. It's a nice place. It's not a mansion, right? But it's a nice place. It's got 2 floors, basement, right? Big kitchen. What more could you want? There's arcade games in the basement. They've got like movies that are ready to watch on the big flat screen lighthouse. What? They've got a hot tub. I mean, it's a great place to be, right? It's
They really
looking
whining and
nice.
dining us out here.
Yeah. This is a nice place to be.
I don't know if you've seen modern Floridian homes, but you designed it to a T.
Oh, okay, good. I don't have much experience, but I'm glad. And the ceilings are very tall, so you do not have to worry about any of that.
Everyone grab a shampoo bottle on our way out. Don't forget.
I'm way ahead of you.
Excellent. And then so you're kind of sitting down, and then Leaf, because Leaf is there with Still Young, he'll bring up. I don't know if you all saw, but in case you weren't aware, apparently there's a 6-month at least wait on the test taking. So, Brack, are you sure you can finance this place for 6 months?
Who said Brack was financing? But the guy did say that we could take the test early. The quicker I can get away from some of these people, especially the masochists, I'll be fine.
The who now?
The guy asked me for money so that I would punt him like the dog from Anchorman.
Good for him.
Good for him. He tried to put me in a lawsuit. No.
It's strange. It seems as though, even though fans are not able to approach as easily, it seems you are still able to approach fans and punt them. It's a bit of an interesting arrangement with the floor rules. I don't know. I'm curious how it all functions.
It definitely seems to be in favor of the celebrities.
And Hugo finally is like, so, did you have fun going up on stage? Did you have
asking
fun?
Ace?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh. Yeah, I honestly wasn't thinking too hard about it. Just wanted Shion to go, so I, took the leap with her, and yeah, no, reflecting on it, that was crazy. Sang a little, Luna she's very pretty. And we got Jong and Shion to have a moment. So yeah, it was good. How did your talk go? Did you talk?
A little bit. I learned a bit about his climb. He can fly now. Apparently, he's starting to learn how to fly, which is pretty cool.
I heard that. Yeah.
And that's about it. But we're making progress for sure.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Victor, we'll go over to you, Eden. Did you wish you were up on stage? That would have been fun, huh? I know. You've got a singing voice.
That's in the past, Victor.
That would have been cool if she had invited you too.
Nah,
Would you have said yes if she did?
I think my face has been on the cameras enough. I think we're okay with that.
Exactly. What's a little more gonna do, right? We're already famous, right? Right?
I don't want to entertain that possibility. That is
Okay.
terrifying.
All right. Sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. It's just
Yeah.
so much is happening here,
That's fair.
and I'm worried about the reputation we're getting. So we'll make it. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. And our reputation is stellar. Just listen to what Luna said. We are fine. That was high
I
pitched.
feel like there's some bias there.
Maybe. What? Because like the elites see us differently than the common folk.
No.
The common folk love us too. They're all over us. They're swarming us.
All of that is worrisome given our actual reputation. You know?
I'm sure it's fine. Sure, we killed a few people here and there, but like, come on, who hasn't at this point?
Yeah, but like, oh. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna keep telling myself and lying to myself that it's gonna be fine. It'll be great.
Hey, but what if it's not a lie, right? If there's a chance.
Right. There's a chance.
There's a chance.
There's always a little chance. It'll be.
There's always a
yep,
chance.
Yep. She takes out a cigarette.
Ace, has Eden pulled out a cigarette in a while, or has she picked up the habit again?
Uh-oh.
Let me think about the floors.
Like, is this more recent?
I would say it's probably more recent that she's kind of been ramping up, probably with knowledge of this floor coming up.
So it's not just like after conversations with Victor that she tends to take one?
Mm-hmm.
Or she's gonna still look at Victor and be like, hey Victor, when you get the chance, we need our 10 minutes. I gotta talk to you.
Later. I'm gonna bake right now, actually, because this kitchen is
I'll bake with you.
glorious.
I'll bake with you. You think
Brack,
John's
do
gonna
you have
want
a
to bake with you?
Jong, you want to help me bake some cookies or some
No.
cake
No,
I'm
or
gonna help him.
brownies?
I'm gonna help him. Y'all stay back.
All right.
Come on, Victor.
Victor's the greatest deflector of all time, yo. I give it up to him.
Try.
He slaps on the apron. Boom, boom. Baking mitts. You got the knives. Boop, 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 preheating the oven.
He's like
Let's
slowly
begin.
ties on her apron.
But
Not experienced.
right as that happens, let's cut to Ji-un. Ji-un, who recently visited the testing bureau, found out some info. What's going on with Ji-un?
Okay, so she gets there, and she goes to. Is there like a front desk lady or someone at the front desk?
Yeah, definitely,
She-
definitely. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I help
so
you?
Yeah. So I know there's gonna be a test. I just want to know more details about it. If I can sign up for it.
Regular, are you?
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. We'll put you on the waiting list. Okay, cool. What name? Ji-un. Very good. All right. Position?
Wave controller.
All right. Very good. All right, sweetie. It'll be a 7-month wait. All right, we'll see you in 7 months. Slips you your certificate.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. What was that again?
7 months. We'll see. Yes. The wait has been
Weeks.
Mhm.
Days.
months, at the very least. But don't worry, there are many jobs that regulars can get to remain within the city. I'm sure you'll find one in no time.
I'm sorry, but I'm kind of in a hurry to like take the test. Is there any other way that it could be less than that?
As far as I'm aware,
No.
no. I'm sorry. Next.
Oh, well, that's just great. And then she's just gonna mumble to herself and then
Yeah.
go if there's like a bench or
Yeah, for
something.
sure.
She's gonna-
You walk away as you see a guy with a hat walking up next, and you just hear, "Oh yeah, the Reaper," as echoing as you walk away. The person standing in line behind you, next in line, but you don't pay much mind to him, of course.
No.
I don't know why she wouldn't. That sounds like a dope name. I'd be kind of interested to see what's going on behind me. but,
Everyone's different, yeah, for sure.
Okay. So she's just gonna go towards the bench, and she's just gonna be like just sitting down, like she just plops down, and then she's like, "What am I gonna do? It's 6 months," and she's just starting to mumble by herself, and then she's like, I don't have a job. Huh? I don't have a job. I quit my job. I'm gonna be broke. 6 months. In 6 months, management can find me in like 3 days. Maybe even sooner. Oh gosh, but I really want to make this work. I mean, I need inspiration for my songs. I do not want to write more songs that are like Luna's latest songs. I need more inspiration. I need a team because I'm solo. Oh my gosh. And then she just kind of like pulls out her notebook and like she kind of flips it back a few pages, and then she kind of like stops at a certain page, and she's like, I really want to make this work. I need to find her. I need to get the band together. We have to get together and like I don't know. She might be out there. I know one of them is definitely out there. And just like get everyone together and sing like we used and be like we used to be. I don't know what to do. And then she's like almost about to cry, like, oh, like I'm gonna be broke, and I don't know what to do.
A stray dog will like go over to you, and, like whimper.
And she kind of like sees him, the dog, and she's gonna reach out to him, and she's like, "You too, little guy, are you lost too? Because I'm very lost. I don't know what to do." And then she kind of like pets him, and she's like, "Let me see if I have something for you." And then she kind of like looks around in her bag, and she's like, "I didn't even pack snacks. Huh? That's just great." And then she's like, "I'm sorry, little dog. I can't give you anything." And she just keeps mumbling by herself.
The dog will still kind of sit next to you for a bit. And you hear the TV kind of, nearby. There's like all kinds of stuff in on the streets and stuff. Imagine like Tokyo or something, or New York, all the TV screens and such. And you see some famous regulars on there. They're talking about a particularly like up and coming top B rank regular named Jerry's, and he's on the screen. He's looking swole, and he's got some teammates with him, and they're talking about how he's arriving in the city and such, and that's kind of causing, there's like all kinds of famous teams who are all arriving. But then, now this is something that every single person within the city, whether you're in a house, a Floridian house, or whether you're on a bench with a stray dog, hears this and sees this. Because remember old Bufu from before? The goat, my man, my guy, beer belly Bufu? The hologram appears before all of you. Everyone within Paradigm City, within our shining glass city, I have news for you. And it's like a da-da-da-da-dun-da-da-da-da. Everyone, we have heard reports that apparently many regulars have been wishing to take the test sooner. And by golly, we can relate. The 5 of us chancellors have talked and decided to host a game. Ha! Joy! This game is completely optional, but the winner of the game will receive 3 prizes. 10 million points, a meeting with one of the chancellors of their choice, and first in line to take the test. And, like, despite where you guys are, you do hear people, like, nearby, kind of, like, moving and, like, motioning at the news. Oh, quite right, quite right. This is a completely optional game. A team of 10 may participate. And the game is simple. Bingo! And you all get, like, Linquist flashbacks. But it's a fun game of bingo, I promise you. It's not the old person kind of bingo. Oh, no, no, no. This is the fun kind. Because this bingo...
The old person kind.
It can... Well...
Brack as the old person, like...
It's like, oh, man. I want an old person bingo.
Now wait just a dang minute.
This is the kind of bingo that will challenge your team to wit, to all kinds of skills, a variety of skills. You'll have to travel all around Paradigm City and accomplish a variety of tasks. High scores, if you will. If you maintain a high score at a particular task, you earn that slot until another team surpasses your high score. Oh, joy. And on all the pockets of the people who registered, it's like, it's like a classic, a little board appears. A little fun, neat little board. The game is called Paradigm Shift, and it appears on all of your pockets. Now, this is for all of the regulars who wish to participate. However, we also are extending a unique offer. Our city is quite large and quite vast, and millions upon hundreds and hundreds of millions of people live here, and it can be quite confusing. If you've never heard of these games, tough luck. You're going to have to hire someone from the city. And so, starting in 5 minutes, if you make it to the city district, which is in the very middle of our fine establishment, that is the wrong screen, any resident who wishes to join a team of regulars may offer their services and show your team around the city for whatever fee you wish to charge. You also may alternatively not hire anybody, and that is your choice to make. However, please note, team sizes are maxed out at 10. Good luck, everyone! Ta-ta! And the hologram will disappear.
Okay. Can I chime in?
Yep.
To Gorgia's reaction?
Yep.
So, after hearing that, she's gonna like rapidly stand up from the bench, and she has like the anime starry eyes. She's like, "This is it." And then she looks at the dog and picks up the dog. Wait, what's this dog? Big, small,
It's
medium?
a little dog.
Okay. This would be hilarious if it were a big dog. Okay, so she picks up the little dog and she's like, "We have a chance." And then she looks at the dog and she's like, "We have a chance to climb." And then she's like, "Oh, dog, you made my day. You're my lucky charm." And then she puts it back down, and then
Oh, you glitched out there? You're back, I think.
oh,
There you
okay,
go, you're back.
there we go. Okay, so after she puts the dog down, she grabs her pocket and she's gonna text a friend. And her text to her friend, and in her pocket it says Pip. She says, "Pip, today is the day." And that's it.
Her friend immediately responds. Pip immediately responds, "OMG, wearing the shoes? Question mark, question mark, question mark."
And then I'll say, "Yes, I am ready to climb, and I promise that I will keep your shoes safe." THX heart.
She sends back a bunch of hearts.
And then she just goes to wherever the announcer said to
She's like
sign
freaking
up.
bolts it.
Yeah.
Just, like Looney Tunes style. Just immediately kicking up dust as she bolts it. Very good, very good. And, meanwhile, the NPCs in Team Recall are, looking at the game. And Victory's like, I don't know. Hippazai? Tower Core? What are we looking at? The Great Tower Bake Off! In his eyes, he this is my chance. Guys, we're playing this game. Guys?
Do you think you can win?
Yes! I told you guys my cooking skills would come into play. This is gonna be amazing.
If you think you can win, then we'll do it. Anybody notice one thing in the bottom right-hand corner? Little odd. Random.
Born the robot.
Yeah.
Leaf looks at it. No, it can't be.
Thank you. It is.
What is that?
Random.
Another thing too that old Brack is noticing is there's a different number on each of these things.
Most likely the number of participants that are allowed.
But that's way more than 10. Or 9 for that matter. We only have 9 here. And Leaf looks at Young. We have to join. He's looking at the board. Yes, we will join. We'll have to contact the others. Are Astrid and Lake still out shopping? Still checking out the place? Yeah, I'll contact them now. And Young turns to Ace. We're gonna have to go. We also want to be first in line. Are we gonna be in competition with each other?
Kinda hope so. I want to see how far you've come. And she like takes
wow.
off her apron and shoves it at Victor like, you got away this time. And then looks back at
Yeah.
looks back at Young and she like gives him a hug and like knocks their bracelets together. Do your best.
You too. I wouldn't want it any other way. Brack, we'll see you out there. Everyone else, good luck. And him and Leaf bolt off. Leaf with a
Later,
look
little
of
young.
fear on his face.
Right.
Are we
is
supposed
the
to know
image
what
in,
all of these
the
mean?
Discord?
No, I'll post it though. I'll post it now. I'll put it in images in our chat. Hey, my.
Alright.
There it is.
All right. So if it's bingo, that means we could do either down, across from left to right, or right to left, down from
Yeah,
up to
we
down,
just gotta
or
do
down
3
to
in a
up,
row.
The
or
rules
across.
also
You can any
specify
direction.
that there is going to be a time limit. And essentially, even if you win at one of the games, if you maintain the current high score, if someone else at some point later in the game beats your high score, they claim that spot. At the end of the time limit, whoever either has the most bingos, or if there aren't any bingos, the most spots on the board wins.
So can you go reclaim a spot after, like, say,
Yes, you can.
know,
You can.
okay,
Yes,
so
you
like
can.
if say we do tower core,
Yep.
but then somebody else takes it, we can go back and do it. And
Yes, you
re-get
can.
Okay.
But
This is more of a
So it's like a little
these
bit
games
of like
are going to be
management.
scattered around in the different districts.
Yeah,
meaning,
so we'll have to kind of divide and conquer.
Yep. And the other information, like what are the games, where are they located, what do the numbers mean, that information is not given to you. However, based on the announcement from Bufu, it seems as though these are popular games within Paradigm City that local residents would be aware of.
Which is why they were talking about hiring one.
Yep.
Seems
To
like
get
a
later
number
on.
of people though. That's what
Yeah,
it looks
I think
like.
it's either gonna like the group ones. Maybe that's like those are the teams, or you know
Yeah.
the single ones. Yeah, that's how many people are allowed to participate.
Because dual looks like it's 2. The boy and the robot looks like it's 4. The Great Bake Off, you'll need like the sous chef and the chef for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Brother bonding time.
Who's my sous chef? Come on. Come on.
Oh, sucks. No one here. Damn. It's crazy.
Wow. Wow. Harsh. Well, guys, shall we go? Some of us, I think we should. Okay. So, I'm going to add this little caveat that they're adding a bit of time to hire a guide before the game officially starts if you want to.
Let's hire a guide.
Okay,
Gotta
so,
go.
Let's just go to the city district and it's in the middle. It's perfect and we'll move out from there. Hermes boots. Puts them on and bolts ahead.
He knows we have to take a shuttle, right?
Just let him learn. Let him learn.
He
Fly his
believes
wings.
he can fly.
I hear like a thoof.
Yeah, you just hear.
The goofy sound. You all start to head to the city district, ready to make plans, finding out what these games are all about, who's gonna take which game, who are you gonna hire, what's gonna happen, will you be able to advance to your spot to take the test sooner, who will you run into from the other teams, other challengers, find out next time on Towers and Gods.
Dang.
Sorry, that was hype.
Let's
Sorry, I had to.
go. It's gonna be
There.
fun.
That was hype.
Hey, well, thank you to Amy for being here. Welcome to
Yes.
the arc, Amy. Welcome, Ji-un.
That was fun.
Ji-un.
Officially.
Heart.
I'm
It's treason.
Every time.
That's okay.
I know. I felt.
I was like,
We
this is
talk-
awful. This is kind of concerning how little.
So Amy and Ruka
Swear.
were talking behind the scenes, and Amy just totally friggin' betrayed her. I kept telling Amy, I was like,
I'm
you sure? You know?
I'm proud.
I never said I wouldn't play Luna.
I'm proud. It's treason, but I'm proud. And now it's game on.
I know. I know. I'm
Welcome
so
in.
Sorry.
She's evil
Welcome
when she
in.
wants
Now
to be.
the
I'm
playing
telling
field's
you.
even.
She's sneaky.
Yeah. Well, I figured. I was like,
Ruka
the
helped me
DM's
so
wife.
much.
The DM's
Ruka.
wife, right.
Yeah.
They always do the most
Ruka helped
sneaky
me
things.
so much though with figuring stuff out. So
It was
gonna be
fun.
fun. It's gonna be
not
fun.
Prepared.
And
Yeah.
next
Oh,
week.
we're still gonna talk. We're still gonna talk.
Okay. And next week, Sun will be here as well. He's not gone, people. He's not gone. He's coming back. He'll be here next week.
And then he'll be
He
here
said he
Yeah.
never leave him. Remember, hold him to it.
You see?
Never. Never ever.
Don't lose
Uh-huh.
the document. Don't lose the document.
Yep. We have it in writing. Hannah has it in writing. Well, not writing, but in typing. Hannah has it in typing. Thank you all so much. Actually, shout out to Hannah too, who always puts in a lot of work with the time skips. Maybe we can, I don't know. More information on that will be shared as we continue on, I'm sure, as well. There's Luca. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Oh my god.
Hi and bye.
God, she's so cute. Sorry. Everyone, leave a like if you enjoyed. Go join the Discord if you want to post memes and fan art. And we'll see you next Friday for more Towers and Gods.
Yay! Let's go.
Let the games begin.
Oh.
I gotta press stop. Recording. Bye, guys. See you later. Peace. See ya. Woo!
Arrivederci. Farewell.
See ya.